It's a Japanese cruella. Honorable Assabri, it sounds like and I was 7 years. See a cocaine and I did the Browy. If you say, I want some, I don't know, Kurana Japan. If you want some, Yamia now, or some in the way, yes, and the summer. Any home in your bag, Surabia to me. Any home in your bag. A bravo feeling to me, don't find that. I put to 7 years, what's with you? I'm been in the bandit to climb. I know what to so be a no way. Make us so tension. I'll son out to baby. I walk through. Hey, I'm a minute cross you know what is some. Why is the kind of a day? What's the one from money to man? One shine and the second one. When to a share, I went to you and I'm the back to you say, Mammy, you cry this anonymity. When to a catcher and the mammy say, yeah, well, me. You better be a guy, Jessica. That's all in Sunny Mutu, mammy. If you say so, I shall never see a case to you. Surabia to me to think. I'm more mammy, Surabia to me to make a cry. Mamma, capture the banse, if I can hear when you would be a wool capture. Surabia, read the Macuma Suba, also a name, I mean, in the bill. If I Surabia anyway, dear Jacka, think I would know the what can I say a favor? Conca cry, so only 50. Will be a woman, be a buyer. I'm in Patricia or theatre. I can't just sound say, and be a command, see my lady. How better my guys will you? I didn't suffer, was a animal. I didn't suffer, was a bunny. Sunday, I open your uncle. Mammy, cross your dreams. I'm so far, mammy. I'm a command, you will answer. I didn't suffer, and so the anu. She says, you got a poor people in the soda. To be a clear. I don't see anyone, I say, yeah. Unyanic, my baby. I brought for you, my movie, so you know our papa. Oh, soon as I cross the dream. I just saw a game of cry. Oh, would you see Kaya Baby? 80 minutes of work with me, so also I did you. I ought to say, Surabia. Why I would to be new. Set time that I walk. What's what went you now? You do. Jaimo, Minia Bad. Jaimo, Minia Bad. Surabia to me. I can't see a cup of some land and nothing feel the open feet. You're right hand to your papa was some. Or the question I couldn't see it. Love see your coffee. I don't know where I'm a some. Love see your coffee. I don't know where I'm a some. Yeah. Oh, right there. Yeah, who could be an abusum? Yeah. Young Papa some cocaine. Oh, I'm about to say it. I come on to say it. I don't know about to say it. I come on to say it. Oh, I can't, you must know. I can't, you must know. Just see that I'm not know. It's a Japanese cruella. Say, Japanese cruella. Honorable Assabri, it sounds like and I was 7 years. See a cocaine and I did the Browy. If you say, I want some, I don't know, Kurana Japan. If you want some, Yamia now, or some in the way, yes, and the summer. Jenny home, Minia Bad, Surabia to me. Jenny home, Minia Bama, or Bravo Pin to me. Don't quiet. I put to step here. What's with you? Mammy been in the bandit to play. I know what to so be a no way. Make us so soon. I'll son out to baby. Hey, I'm a minute cross you know what is some. Why is the kind of a day? What's the one from Modern to man? One shine and the camera. When to a share, I went to you, and I'm the back to you say, Mammy, you run in Sanity. Went to a catcher and a man and say, yeah, well, yeah. You better be a guy, Jessica. That's all in Sunny to no mammy. If you say so, I shall never see a case to you. Surabia to me. Jay more mammy. Surabia to me. Mamma, catch you at the bump set. If I can hear winning would be a woke capture. Surabia and read them, I come as far. Also, I need to go. I mean, if I Surabia anyway, dear Jacka, think I will know no matter. I can't say a favor, Conca cry, so any 50. But the I will be a buyer. I'm in a Patricia or theatre. I can't just someone say, and be a could be see my lady. How better my guys with you. I didn't sabbath was a anymore. I didn't sabbath was on the bunny. Sunday, I open your one call. Mammy, cross your names. I'm so far, mammy. I'm a fair command, you answer. I didn't sabbath and so the animal. She says you got a food people in the soda. Very clear. I don't see anyone, I say, yeah. Unyani, man, baby. I brought for you, my movie, so you know our papa. Oh, soon as I was across the dream. I did so a game of cry. Oh, dear, Sikaya, baby. 80 minutes of work with me, maybe so. Also, I did you. I ought to say, Sylvia. Why, I would to be new. Set time that I walk. Also, I went you, June. Jaimo, Minia Ba. Jaimo, Minia Bamba. Australia to me. I can't see a cup of some land and nothing feel baby open here. You're right hand with your papa was some. Or the question I couldn't see it. Love see your cup of fear. I don't know where I'm a some more. Love see your cup of fear. I don't know where I'm a some here. Oh, right there. Yeah, who could be now was some yeah. Young papa some cocaine. Concern about to say I come on to say I am more back to say I come on to say oh, I can't you must go. I can't you must go. Yes, I'm fired to cry a cocaine. It's a body cry. Say, a body cry. Honorable Asabre, it sounds LP. And I was 7 years. See a cocaine and I did the brownie. Hey. If you say, I want some, I don't know who I'm Japan. If you want some, I'm now or some in the way, yes, and me some old. Any home in your bag, Surabia to me. Any home in your bag, or Bravo feeling to me, don't find that. I put to step here. What's with you? Mammy been in the bandit to play. I know what to so be a no way. It was so chance you I'll son out to baby. I walk. Hey, I'm a minute cross to you know what is some. Why is the kind of a day? What's the one from money to man? One shot and the kind of era. When you wash that, I went to you, and I'm the back into a you say, Mammy, you cried and send him a day. When you a catcher and a man and say, yeah, well, yeah. You better be a guy, Jessica. That's what I'm sending you to know, Mammy. If you say so, I shall never see a case for you. Surely, I don't to me to make one. Yeah, more, Mammy. Surely, I don't to me to make one. Mamma, capture the banse. The back and the winning would be a walk capture. Surely, and read them a kuma spa. Also, I need to go. I mean, in the bill. If I surely anyway, dear Jacka, think I will know to me. What can I say? A favor, Conca cry, so only 50. But the end will be a buyer. I'm in a Patricia or theatre. I can't just sound say, and be a kumabi simani. How better my guys with you? I didn't sabbath was a animal. I didn't sabbath was a divine. Sunday, I open your uncle. Mammy, cross the rooms. I'm so far, mammy. I'm a fair command, who answer. I didn't sabbath and so the animal. She says, you got a poor people in the sewer. Very clear. I don't see anyone, I say, yeah.
Ma Abusiafo nyina akwaba. A special welcome to this morning's SMS. You can see we are busily working right here in the studio. We still have a lot of things to be doing. So if you have come, I'm trusting the Lord that you find. And I hope you are finished with the assignment I gave you. We still didn't have enough time over the night because we closed just this dawn around 12 a.m. We needed to catch a little sleep. So if you haven't finished with your assignment, as we use the next 2 minutes to wrap up, please finish up so that we can verify the information you've received or you've had. Now, those of you on YouTube, Facebook, remember to like the transmission. There is a deficit of 10 on YouTube. Like the transmission and then share it, because we continue with the lesson into episode 9. The assignment I gave yesterday was number 1, you are to determine the good and bad colors for the month of the year, and then the bad colors or enemy colors for your destiny. These were the 2 assignments I gave yesterday. Until this morning, I have received just 1 submission, just 1 out of the lot, from Auntie Teresa Dodro. She's the only person who has sent me an unfinished assignment, actually. So Mavis Blankson is here. Adeni Tope is here saying good morning. Blavis says good morning. Good morning to you all. Antiama Heaven our home. RY is here. Happy to Samuel. Michael Owusu, Mercy, Perpetual, Auntie Millicent. Nanekia is live on Facebook. Right on Hineba BGK is also live on Facebook all the way from Somalia. And Anekia is reaching us from Anekia. Where did you say you are? Saudi or where? So all of you are welcome. The most assignment in WhatsApp line is Sombra. We are going to verify the information and carry on into episode 9. Remember to like the transmission and then share, please. Yes, Antiama Dodro, it is an unfinished assignment. Anope me pese ye sign call church na minimo ye ni so. Na nekuya nyame nshira onso pa. Na we need to do 1 or 2 corrections there. Me say eniema no doso ntino nipa ba akofo nko a oti ya na wo ya aya na ibia fo ni so enti no me pa chao church na me de to Telegram platform ni so. The one containing your stars, your compatible numbers, a year marriage one or destiny numbers, no. Any enemy one, any not advisable, no. Please get a copy of it by your side and let's do a cross check, all of us. Now, you finish that particular chat because in the calculating for other ones, you know, I discovered say, if you were man fan can we be one so mistakenly I wrote it somewhere.
Honorable Asabri, the Sansi LP, and I was 7 years. See a cocaine and a dear the Grammy. Hey. If you say, oh, I want some, no, I don't know, and I jump back here. And you want some Yamia now, or some in the way, yes, and me some home. Jenny home in your bag, Surabia to me. Jenny home in your bama, a bravo pin to me, don't find that. I put to step here, what's with you? Mammy, been in the bandit to play. I know what to be a no way. It was so tense. I'll son out to bed.
Okay, so Vivian Techi is here with us. And then Ajay Francis on Facebook. Richard Obin is on Facebook. Remember to like the transmission and share. Please do that for me. Remember, this is a class. You can ask your question as long as you have one. Maybe a phone line no at the atum dida. WhatsApp line is so at them. So if you wish to record a voice note and send it across, it is welcome. All of these recap. I do not want you to actually be left behind. Again, Francis says, good morning, man of God. Good morning to you, my brother. I trust you're doing well. Mr. Furiata has just arrived. Please remember to like the transmission and share. I have a little message for the African continent, especially my country, Ghana. And I'm sure if we stick or adhere to this advice, it is going to help us a lot. But that what must be achieved tomorrow must be started today. If you don't start today, there will be no achievement tomorrow. This is a very true saying for myself. What must be achieved tomorrow must be started today. Don't start today and you won't achieve tomorrow. To have nothing done is to be crippled fast. So you and I, we have the responsibility of building our lives. And when our lives are built, the nation will automatically be built. Have a messy life and you have a messy nation. Live an irresponsible life and you have an irresponsible nation. Responsible people give birth to responsible children. And they take up their responsibility no matter how hard the going gets. Yamfa abosonsum en cocaine. Sana yamfa sebreboni so en cocaine. Sana yamfa uhiani ahorani ahochirene bonin cocaine. Mekano krebi di achiro. So be di Yesu etina want to wa boni. That in itself is a sin. Yeah, you follow Jesus and don't be delivered. That in itself is a sin. I need you to get these reality checks. Because I remember at a point, Apostle Peter stopped Jesus on the way. And Obisan a very important question. Osi Yesu, but at this point, I cannot continue following you if I don't know what is in stock for me in the future. So I really have to ask this question, and that's a very sensible apostle. Grace, Ayiti, Akwaba. And Jesus, say, okay, if you are asking a question regarding your life, then I need to reply. So go ahead. And the Peter Busa Jesus said, Papa, would you only make Juma Name? A Juma at this Cabremia, Say you many one, I'm a Memphis. Say you many one, I'm a Yari, I'm a Dibico hospital. I said you man one, and I'm a year and a year day. Now, one make Jai Bibia or about the do it. It may person can be bitching and fast swap paying and fast swapping, and I may do it. Minya Edia free. Yes, you should be no catcher any say. I want to be very honest with you, Peter. Obianiwa weja neja nini na ho. Weja nini bia nini ya berima ho. Weja nejuma ho. Ababedi mechia. Wenya somfa so. Surely I want to tell you, Peter, if you come to follow me, you will get exceedingly greater than all you used to have. And that saying Jesus made is very true. Even if I did not have children of of my own. Can you imagine how many people call me daddy? Even those that are older than me. That alone is a blessing I cannot fathom. If that is a consolation from Jesus. Do you know how many sisters I've had which I never had from my parents? Do you know how many brothers I've had which I've never had from my parents? Me mama, me papa. I have had uncountable brothers and uncountable sisters. That is the benefit of following Jesus. Yes, we are mafanu. Semini baby denam bedru kromumpa ninchi ubema baby ada. Semensi da impa ninchi meba ofia minya baby ada. Semini skam de beto aduane dia ninchi ubema me aduane adi. Enti saa kanina na me wo me fie no. Na me tumi hwe mabusua mo aduane di. Saa na me bedi Yesu achi menya manabro so. Efisa me wo me fie na nka ya me nkwama ho odin na di aduane beba. Na so me bedi Yesu achi. Obi a wachie mi afrita me bedi Yesu achi. Because o ma me aduane ni a obema me. Eti sesi a na nya me nkwama ho odin na beba madidi. Obi a wachie mi bia betumi aboa ama me ni me fie adidi. Eno na kire se asema Yesu kan no eye nokore. Eti de me pesa me ka ekosi ni se so obedi Yesu achi na de ahohora ene ahokyere saa na wantumi anya papa ankwa nkuduru oso ahini nu mo a mesra you have lived a wasted life. What must be achieved tomorrow must be started today, and that is why we have the responsibility to redefine our focus in life. I believe you understand the perspective from which I'm speaking. I know, sir, in the course of the transmission, we'll be doing our assignment and verifying the information. So what I want to be doing with you this morning, I'm sure you have calculated a lot of the colors. So I'm going to depend on you to provide the numbers for the colors, and then we shall develop a comprehensive chart this morning. You must have yours, and you must capture that of your children on it. Actually, you must capture all the destiny numbers on it, and then you must have it well printed and pasted somewhere. You must have a copy at the northern part of your bed, not at the southern part of your bed, at the northern part of your bed, because we are talking about your destiny. Or you can decide to fix it at the eastern part of your bed, or fix it at the corner in your room where it's visible. At every point in time, in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, when you enter the room, the first thing you're gonna see is that particular chart. You must remain in course. Thank you for your understanding, and God bless you for being with me this morning. My name is Pastor Ben. With me in the studio are Benjamin Esari and Comfort Opokuya. Comfort Opokuya taking over from Christopher Agba Victor with the English scripture reading. And so this is coming from Bright Onginit BGK. Says we will soon go home. And we will also be welcoming you back home. One of the artists sang, "We are going." Heaven knows where we are going, because we'll be going home. Actually, if you want to take it as a patriotic song, it will work. But I want to relate more to that particular music, to the fact that we shall be going back to our maker. That is why he says, we are going home. Heaven knows we are going. So we are now going to the others. One of my calculator ben why phone calculator was so and now pick calculator kit will be now to media kika maybe a book because one way at the end before this so we mistaken so asamaba. All right, ye ninkomo ye bebom paye na yes ye nkomodi no ase ye di aseda ema wo omi de wura se eneda yi so no wama yakonya se yemra wo na ase yemagye enkyerɛkyerɛ wo nsɛm wachi se nufusuo ne ɛwo nema onipa abrabɔ yɛfɛ ema ne hyɛbrɛ ewi pɛyɛ na etumi san de yɛba wo nkyɛn bra yɛwie yɛdwuma atiasefo asase yi so aseda kɛseɛ enka wo din amen obi ntumi musa onyame bibia ye sorry nanka yan sorry a anka obi ntumi musa wo esanse ne wɛrade wo pɛ na wo yɛ na wo pɛ nyinaa nso ɛyɛ papa ɛnyonyam enka wo din yɛsiem abusua baako ɔman Ghana yɛnga yɛwɔ aman hodo so nyinaa wasɛm nti yɛaboa yɛn ho ano ɛwɔ kasafidie so yɛba aba bedidi yɛn ho nkɔmɔ yɛba aba bedoso yɛabrabɔ mu yɛba aba behwehwɛm ne yɛhu ne akyia na yɛatenetene ne nyinaa ɔdomfo ne mobrohumfo ne wasefo ade dom ne boa yɛn nyansa ne nimdie efiri hɔ ɛyɛ wo na ɔde adua asase mu na fei na yɛhunu ɛno nti ma yɛhunu mu ne ntiase wɔ nsɛm yi mu ba yɛntumi nhyehyɛ yɛabrabɔ no ne nso wɔ Kristo wani ɛsiane sɛ yɛanyɛ yɛntu ho anamo a womfiri soro ɛmɛyɛ ɛmfa ma yɛn ɛno nti ɛna wama yɛ adwene wama yɛn akoma wama yɛn atenka a yɛbɛtumi aka saa nneɛma yi nyinaa bom na yɛtumi ɛde ahyehyɛ abrabɔ no adwendwen ho atoto yɛn nneɛma nyinaa yie ɛbere bi wode yɛn toto aboa atete yɛn ho oni otitiri biara oni sudifo biara na nso ɔkora aduane ɛhuhuru birim na sɛ nsuo tɔ a nsuo ntumi amfa na nkɔ woboa yɛn ma yɛhunu sɛ yɛn hunu nyansa sɛ aboa tete a ohia bɛto yɛn sɛ akwamukafoɔ aba bɛto asɛ yɛn so na yɛahokyerɛ nso bɛyɛ te sɛ akyɛm a yɛde ɛpata ntokwa besrɛ no wayi yɛfiri akwadworɔ anantie biara mu na yɛtumi agyina pinti ɛde nsiyɛ ayɛ yɛn bra mu ne yɛn hyɛbrɛ mu adwuma anɔpa yi migyae anuafoɔ me nuanom nketewa mpanimfoɔ me maame no me papa nom obi biara a waba bɛka me ho deɛ waba bɛhwɛ anaa wobɛtie adesua yi later wɔn nyinaa hyɛ wɔn nsa sɛ dom na boa yɛn na ma yɛ akokudura ebetumi ɛde akɔ nkan abrabɔ yi mu esan sɛ we have the responsibility of developing ourselves and finding footing in this world under your grace. In the name of Jesus we have prayed. Amen.
Amen.
Psalms 11 verse 3. You are very familiar with this text. Psalms 11 verse number 3. The reason Africans are always performing below the belt, hitting below the belt, as compared to our European counterparts or Westerners, is simply because we do not set our path on our destinies. When Jeremiah was speaking to the nation in Jeremiah 6:16, he admonished them, you need to go and locate the ancient path. Ask of where the good ways, and the ancient path, God is an ancient God. So he actually created all the path. And he used the plural for path as path, acquiring. But among the path, there is just one good way. You can go and meet several paths. I have my life path. You have your life path. If you make a mistake by treading on my life path, you'll be in trouble. So if we have over 10 billion people in the world, it means that we have over 10 billion paths. And all the paths are distinct from one another. And that is why, even though we have over 10 billion, you will never have the same fingerprint. You will never let everybody bring a thumbprint, and everybody's own is different. That is how our God is mysterious. Even your own daughter, your own son, doesn't have the same fingerprint. It doesn't have the same bios. Do you know why? Because the day that child was born, the month in which he was born, and the year in which he was born is never the same. Now, guess what? People are born on the same day, but the hour is different. People are born on the same day. The hour may be the same, but the minute or the second may be different. You cannot tell me that the same time 2 people or 3 people were born. It is possible because we have over 10 billion people. But then you must also understand that a different father gave birth to him and a different mother. So definitely the bios or the fingerprint will never be the same. So the prophet Jeremiah was saying that there is only one good way for each and every one of you. You understand? So if there is one good way, then that good way is no way but your destiny walk. And that is the reason Africans are not performing up to expectation. Now, when you know who you are, your inherent strength, you are able to harness all the potentials in you, and you are able to maximize your productivity. When you know your strength, you are able to use it to your advantage. But when you are ignorant of who you are, the world will take undue advantage of you. You will not even find your space in this world. The reason I have found space in your life is because of my destiny. That's why I have found space. Otherwise, it is of no use to dedicate a portion or a space of your heart for me. That space I occupy in your heart and in your mind is the reason anytime you find that I'm online, you come join me to study together. Because there are equally people who are preaching and teaching. But at this time, you are not with them. You have chosen to be with me. It means that you have given me a space in your life. This is because of my destiny. So the reason I have been useful to this world is because I found my good way and I'm walking in it. And once you find yours and walk in it, you will also create your space in this world. Remember, the world is not going to permit you to walk through it and have your way through it unless there is something you are offering to the world. If you have no product to offer, there is nothing we can use you for in this market space. You don't have any product to offer. So the question is, what is your use in the society? Anybody who is able to provide a solution to the problem we find in society becomes relevant. Take this, it's a true saying. If you find a solution, or if you have a solution to a problem that exists in a society, then you become relevant. Bra or how be ewo inipem na wo sa or how no na no ye. If people can find the answers to their questions in this life from you, you become relevant. That is the only time you become important. Provide no solution to issues. You will be walking in this world without relevance. And so, if Africa is going to rise up to occasion, then we must endeavor, say, right from the scratch, we will locate our destiny path and walk in it. And that is why I want to precede this particular episode with a little study in scripture. So Psalms 11 verse number 3, what does it say?
Psalm chapter 11 verse number 3. If the foundation are destroyed,
what
can the righteous do?
You may be righteous, you may be clean from idolatry, you may be clean from adultery, you may be clean from gossip, you may be clean from any kind of sin or immorality. But if your foundation is destroyed, as righteous as you are, what will you do? You can do nothing because the foundation has been destroyed.
Say was saying in a soa.
Say was say in Yinaswanwa.
Or trini bedding.
Or trini bedding. A day in Yinaswo. Say open say call heaven ya Yinaswo e Christo. If you want to go back home to Olumai, it is old man. But our grandparents could not call the old man and they said Oluman. Yes. So if you want to go back to Olumai, your foundation is Jesus Christ. Yeah. And if your foundation is Jesus Christ, it means you will go back to Olumai.
Yeah.
You can go back home. Now, having guaranteed yourself in the eternal kingdom, you are still here on earth. There must be a foundation to the secondary matters, which is the other things Jesus talked about in Matthew 6:33. And that one also must have its foundation. Once you miss that foundation, you are also into trouble right here on earth. So what do you see? The foundation to your prosperity is discovering your destiny path. That is the foundation. That is the key. That is the key for Africans. A white man or woman will never force his or her child to pursue a program because it is in his or her interest. Rather, they want to discover the interest of the child. They want to discover what this child is capable of doing. The things that excite the children. And they dedicate so much resources to discovering who this child really is. And then they put the child right on that path. And they say, you know what? This is what we find you doing best. It is possible you have this in you. So they go behind the scene, because when you are taking the bios of a child, you'll definitely record the time of delivery. You'll record the date of delivery. And that information is enough for every logical and reasoning parent to discover who the child really is. So right from the word go, they set the children in motion on their destiny path. So they discover that this child has the ability to excel in soccer. They won't bother the child with nyama studies and disciplines. Immediately they find this child in a soccer academy. And so right from childhood, the child has been doing what he is best at, what actually makes him feel fulfilled and successful in life. And that is why if that kind of a child is on the field, you cannot fathom the skill, the experience in playing the soccer. Right from childhood, he's been made to perfect his skill. Come to Africa and the story is the same. The father was a medical doctor, so he expects his children to become medical doctors. The father was a pilot, and so as for the aviation, it is automatic. Whether you want to be a pilot or not, once your father is a pilot and works in the aviation industry, he will tell you, look, I have big men in aviation, so go and get forms to attend aviation school. Are you getting the point? I was speaking to a sister yesterday, the early hours of yesterday in the morning, and then I was wondering, there was an issue at her workplace, and I was wondering, why did you actually encounter this problem? What is your destiny? And she says she has no idea. So I asked her to give me background for choosing banking and finance. And then she told me that her father used to be a worker of EcoBank. Her father used to be a worker of EcoBank, a very prominent employee of EcoBank. One day, en route, when I use en route, on their way to dispatching money in the boulevard, they were attacked by armed robbers and the father was killed. So, as a compensation, as a way of supporting the late father, the bank decided to adopt the child and put her in the bank. So herself, she didn't have any interest in banking. But because of the situation, her father wasn't around, so the EcoBank decided to take her. And that was why they put her in school to study banking and finance, so that she will work with EcoBank. And she's been working with EcoBank for the past 11 years, and she's not finding footing in life. So I asked her, and she gave me this story, and I said, wow, now I understand why life is not meaningful to you. Look at it. Instead of finding the destiny of the child, no way. We are rather interested and we want to impose on the children. That is the typical Ghanaian I've been searching with God. We always want to impose. You remember what KAD was saying in his tape? Yeah. Professors are dedicated to little children. Those who really have the experience, they are not giving to the universities. No. They are giving to children, kindergartens. And I can tell you, my brother is in professorship. My brother, he's in Boston in the USA. And he came back to Ghana. I was wondering he's going to do a research, yoke with, how do you call it? The university graduate. And this guy, he came and told me, bro, I have to gather some data. And I said, okay, so which universities are you going? I said, no. KG, nursery. I said, it doesn't make sense. We expect the highest form of education to tally with the higher learning. Why are you going to say no? He is actually a linguist. Okay. Linguistics, the study development of languages. All right. And he came back and it was all the KGs. And the next year I said, like seriously, professorship. Seriously, that's what you're doing. And I really didn't, pay attention. But after listening to the tape of KAD, then I realized that they want the best hands to be with the children. Because if the foundations are destroyed, what will the righteous do? This is a pure activation of God's word. So we might even think that, okay, these white people or these our Westerners, they are actually not biblical, but the things they do are application of God's word. They want all the best hands with the children. You can imagine how our lives would have been easier if we had the opportunity to be guided this way right from the onset. Some of you have chosen the wrong life partners, and today you are stuck in a marriage you wouldn't have ever dreamed of. You are stuck in it in this life because the foundation was not right. So if Ghana is actually going to walk out of this abject poverty or penury, if we are actually going to walk out of this mess, we don't need economists. No. We don't need the philosophers. No. We don't need the managers. We don't need the CEOs. We need people who are working in their destiny, and things will be right. You can imagine if the president is working in the destiny of finances, it's going to be great because such a person understands the routines, the whims, the caprices of money. We are putting people who have nothing to do with money in positions of money. And what are we going to expect? The nation is not going to be doing well. We are not going to be doing well. So if we really want to understand God's word, let me tell you, he says that if the foundations are weakened or destroyed, the righteous man will suffer. And indeed, Ghana is so religious. We pray a lot. We do so many religious activities, and yet the nation doesn't find footing in its economics. We have the best of certificate holders in Ghana. As for Ghana, if you want to talk about certification, that is what they eat. Certification, that is what they eat. employment you are going for, they are going to request for your certificate. If you don't provide it, even though you are showing ability, if you don't show that paper, you are not qualified. When other people are going in for capabilities, people are going in for papers. And that is why at a particular interview in Dubai, we were recruiting some people, and there was this fantastic guy, very fantastic, with all the questions that the committee, the HR team asked this gentleman. He was able to provide excellent answers and detailed information. Then they decided to employ him, but I was the only person who said no, I don't agree to his employment. They wanted to find justification for my stand because I played a very important role in the human resources of the company. Then I told them, if you are going to go ahead with employment, I will suggest a salary for this young man. And then they asked me, how much do you think we should pay him? And I said, we are not going to base our calculation on the minimum wage. We are not going to base on abilities. We are going to base on the performance he's put up here. Somebody suggested, okay, then let's pay him $1,500 a month. Others suggested $3,000 is enough. As smart as he is, we should actually pay him according to his intelligence. I came up and I said, no, we have to give him $10 a month. And they were like, are you joking? Are you sure his worth is $10? And I said, yes, his worth is $10. Then they asked why. And I told him, look, this person has been able to provide answers to all the intriguing questions you've asked. Ladies and gentlemen, I only see somebody whose head is a warehouse for information. That is all I see. This man you want to employ, I only see that his head has become a warehouse of information. Ask him the name of anybody, he will provide you. Ask him anything about, he will give you. The information is here. But the question is, how can we put this information into practice? He has only been to school and accumulated knowledge. That is the Ghanaian for you. Okay. That is the Ghanaian for you. He will give you all the answers to all the difficult questions, but bring him to the ground and he cannot perform. He will not be able to perform because the foundation is weak. He doesn't even understand himself. He himself is living a confused life. How do you expect this person to perform? You cannot expect him to perform. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I suggested $10 and I told them that everything he knows, I know 3 books. If you put their prices together, it is equal to $10. So whatever he has told you today, when I go get those books, ask me tomorrow, I will tell you. So his worth is equal to the 3 books I've mentioned. So if you want a salary for him, $10, because that is all his worth is. All the information he has provided, you can find them in book. Go off book and the man cannot perform. They went against my submission and recruited. And you know, even in the first month, we lost contract worth over $500,000. Yeah. But this man was given more, incentives, apartments, a car, all the allowances. And in the first month, we lost 500,000 worth of contracts. Then they came back and said, okay, we are sorry we didn't adhere to your submission. I said, maybe you thought I'm a Ghanaian and you find a black man in the midst of white people. So you thought my submission wasn't right. But I want to tell you, I am not a man of certification. I'm not one who works with certificate. I work with abilities. I want to know what the person can do. That in here, because I know they're free in Muba. But this is a society, we don't care about your abilities. We don't care about your make. We are concerned about your paper. So you wake up, you go to the universities, somebody has bought the police forms, the nursing training, has bought KNUSC. KNUSC is offering about 3 or 4 different choices of program. Legon is giving you other choices. And baby, yabe fauno na wako. Sa dia no yo, sa when it gets in mo say ni mo no wako akoye. At the end of the day, the foundation is weak. They cannot perform. It doesn't take me more than 10 minutes to tell the problems in organization because I am a practical man. I speak with employees for 10 minutes and I know the problems of the company. No matter how they are, then I know. Why? Because my human resources and a part of me. So what else here? Dealing with people is part of me. It is in my destiny. Meeting people, understanding them, reading their vibe, and knowing their trend. It's my nature. Don't expect me to sit down and remain my mouth proof. What the decision be back name what company? I mean the first person to tell you way it will backfire. Because me say and at the end of me I realized that I need to find myself in trainings that will actually develop my inherent abilities. That was all I needed. And I'm good to go. It has gone a long way to actually promote the ministry. So what did I can I say? I dedicated myself to studying and reading, especially with the English language. I realized that I will go far if I master in English. No question I told the be a media grow with English, but a critical presentation of grammar. Masa, don't come there. Because me to me bossy at the secondary school. If you are looking for somebody to debate for New Dublin Secondary Commercial, go there and ask about Bernard Nukpeta. They will tell you that guy, don't go into a debate with him because he will mafia you. You know, the reason I didn't struggle to present debate and argument was because I took time to find who really I was. And I began working in it. It will be a accounting, will be a sign. Because I don't know if you say papa na ne mami, and no you say sika womno. That was not my point. I needed to look inside of me, find what I am good at, and then go to school because of what I'm good at. As simple as ABC. But also what did they make us say? And at the end of the day, our Westerners will put all the good hands and make sure say enquadano or mo foundation here and you're very solid. Very solid. You come to Ghana and even the decision for a school, a parent doesn't even understand. Say, as a somebody the best foundation. Echi or secondary school. Ne wa pay school papa mo dia makwadano. Say osamoa no wa pay school bang bang e dia kwadana kutum. Foundation in yet on what is the child going to build? Foundation in yet at the end what school na say no. And no nan kese so who find it the best school. And the poor thing. I feel more I was saying foundation now kwa secondary school papa. Uncle Yedei. Uncle Yedei. Parents who are very reasonable, no, they will not care about the cost. They will find the quality for the children because the foundation is great. And they won't give excuses. Because when you are breaking foundation, you see asamaba. Asamaba. But just what in common I say. When David was saying, when the foundations are weakened, the righteous will suffer. He was saying a very true thing. And you remember, Solomon also said, I have seen a righteous man perish in his righteousness. Mewu onipatire ninia what say ana wan tumi anye ye e woni chire ni yem adentia no kabra bomunsem. You are righteous, you are a good person, but you never found your destiny, so you will suffer. The foundation is not right. Ladies and gentlemen, if Ghana is going to come out of this, it begins with you and it begins with me. Your friend is a Europe, no? When you bring your kids here to Ghana and put them on the same platform of academic work, they will do better than the typical Ghanaian. Why? Because all our professors, they are in the universities. The PhD holders, they are in the universities. And then the Okotro, SSC, Wasi, Meno Kasei, Yabiesui, or Baba register Novdek. November, December exam, private candidate exams, because on one pass. Send the panon yedina kwako jina ose wobano on chere
Foundation.
And many of the private schools, because of the payment of salaries, they prefer going in for the secondary school leavers. So that the very foundation of the children, that is very critical. And KAD writing put it, they will say them, they will teach them A, B, C, D, E, R, the A, F, G, So at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, the child is ready to advance or go to the tertiary, and the typical or the average secondary school leaver has no idea what he's going to do. No idea. So this is what we must pick from the lessons that we're doing. This is what we must pick. If it begins with parental guidance, that is the beginning, the foundation. A fear. The mother must make no mistake. The father must make no mistake about their date of birth. Parental guidance, essentially, train up a child the way he should go. And when he grows up, he will not depart from it. We did not put them in the right ways. We could not find their destinies. We could not. Mamibia Bonebasa, Wabonebasa had the Banaswadi. Eti won hwehwem baabi asodi ni friba e bia na dia kwada ne ye eno no de nam won so saade no so wo se wo mpe ene wo sase ebo akwada no obi force ne ba mana ko wura ware bi mu akwada no so sei aware we die menko sese kura de nti akwada ne mpe be ma nani ma hwe kura no ono a onim but ne star no eye enemy to that person onim ne nti a ompe no. But I won't want to say he is good for you, so marry him. We know him, or you're humble, or you're humble, or you're Juma, or Wosika, or you say Yamisro Wonimu. That is not the determining factor. No. That is not the determining, because the foundation of our Riano Epeye destroy say money you good, but because of our born in our country, obesisa. And you cannot even recognize who your daughter is anymore. Echi, you need to start the process with parenting. If you have somebody's child living with you, if you are having your own children living with you, you must find out their courses in destiny and give them adequate room to work on their own destinies. This is my advice, parental guidance. Say, "Oh my Ghana, betumia year or China, yes, free ha." But if Ghana is going to become wealthy and be counted among the wealthy people, then we must begin right from here. Parental guidance. As I say, mistakes. We have already made the mistakes. But we cannot project the mistakes into the posterity. Yeah. They are our children. We get back to them. And now we are discovering that on a certain day, in a certain month, in a certain year, they are born. And this is their star. Why not begin projecting the child into that particular destiny? Why don't you give him the support and all the resources required for that process? Why don't you give to the child? So that as the child is growing, he is not swimming against the tide. The child is actually going in sync with nature, and everything will become smooth. We want to push the children against the tide, and they will be struggling, and they will be studying. This child has been saying over and over again, "Hey, that is the Ghanaian for you. That is the Ghanaian for you." Yade terminal report about assessment about na akwadano debia adieba science no afeli. Debia adieba science no afeli. Instead of the typical Ghanaian woman or father to find out why the child keeps failing in science and probably do something about it, no obono. When you're failing it, why you're born, we need to beat you up. That is the Ghanaian. So when beating up was okay, maybe your school is not good, I must change it. No, I change school. No. When the foundations are destroyed, what will the righteous do? So the whole process begins with the parental guidance.
Okay.
If you are a parent, the series we are doing must inform you that, look, I made a mistake and I'm paying for it dearly. I've been living many years of my life walking on paths and ways that are not meant for me. This is why I am stuck. This is why my life has been messed up. I don't know if I'll be able to remedy the situation before I die, but I'm going to put up a good fight and remedy it. Baby, taking into consideration, say, I will return to my maker. So that will be my consolation. But my children, I will not allow them to make this mistake. So even if the child is 20 years now, you need to reverse. First, say reverse here. Reverse fast. Bring the child back. Because similar Jeremiah was 6:16. In fact, it's a prophetic language and you need to understand it carefully. For dearly say reverse. Come. I think I made a terrible mistake. And I have paid dearly for it. But I cannot sit back and look unconcerned, watch you head into your doom. Come. Isaiah chapter number 1, verse number 18. Isaiah 1:18. Listen to what God told his children. Israel, na oyenyankopon abakan. Nyame achire Israel omushebre kwan. Ekwan a womo mfa so a womo ho beto wom. Nyame adi Israel efam ne ho se entoma. Nyame kwa na Israel ko. Nyame da na Israel da. Afi edru baby na Israel awai. Efri nyame hu nyame nkwa womo nkobio. Ekwan nyame nam so no ma yeden. Omo fri kwan no so. Eti nyame ene womo kasa no Isaiah onamaja so kasai. Eti verse 18 that was okase because say
ase momra yen fa adwene
momra mesra momna yentena se na yensem fa adwene
erade na ose
ayo nyankopon tias for living here we na ose
se mo bonnet se ko jan
ade na man no mo boni no amane na amane ba bia makoko fa enyame makwan no se etise ko jan a crimson red impa aha
ebe ho asanwira
enwira ye fita ko
ebrese moja
na se ebrese moja
ebe fita sa akado
se medimu besi kwantene ni su bia ebe fita se akado yesa emotion pain na editor first coat e wo won ansa ne de paint na nkasa ba no ebe fita se akado ko
se mo pe na mutia
na se mo pe tio asem no o se se mo pe. So if you are willing, if you are willing, se mo pe na mutie me some momra emesi the right way no so aha
ubedi asase no so nepa
anye na asase ne so nepa no mobedai
ubedi
asase ne so nepa mobedi ko
na sa mampene na
na mo se mobefa mo ankasa makwan so you will not walk your destiny path na obefa kwan bi a wo peso aha
afuna be sai mu
enne na mo bewu nkwase ewu enne na mo bedai
bewu nkwase
paso kakra bi mame
asaforade anu na aka
eye wei otiasefo nyankopon na edai aka ko
se de kronukafo adane odamanfo yi
kwese ne kronukafo afedi kro adane odamanfo kro a na nkenye kwan wei omanya na nkenye kwan wei na monam so enipa nkenye kwan wei na benabese obi adane odamanfo because wakwakofa obi destiny part so me na make kire obi abraba ye corrupted because e kwan na wo fa so no enye ne kwan eti Solomon say e kwan bi tini e wo wani so na nsu na wie ye dan sa kwan ne ye kwan ban sa kwan na tini wo wani so e ye say wo de abra na wo bon we de e good for you but ade no wo wani so na tini but na wie ye dan wo hu say abrabo ye wo fa so wo ba bedu hey e kwan no you can tell from all the things happening in your life, say, no, I deal with you. It seems I have missed the way. My bread, and yes, I see a bread was as meaning so brewum, I did be or brewum, but what break a crown, no one to a home. But when you're blended to your musa, you cannot even find anything good in this life. It tells you, say, no, actually, when you but the real you need to change it. And this is why I'm talking to Ghanaians. This is why I'm talking to Ghanaians. See, we have a responsibility to build the nation. Nobody will build for us. The politicians are going to do their best, but we hold the key to the success. And that is why if you are a man of God, you must be a man of study. You don't have to concern yourself only with the Holy Spirit. Be concerned about the economy. Be concerned about the politics. Shape the nation, transform their minds, and make sure that everybody is behaving according to the will of God. And the nation will do best. We have just 1 or 2 people in government who are actually walking their destiny path. And those people have also been put in ministerial positions way outside of their destiny. How are we going to function? How are we going to function? Somebody who is not an engineer has been put in the road ministry. The person is not an engineer, but he's in the road ministry. The person went and did economics, but because he has masters in economics, I know where there are economic theories in the road ministry, you can just bring him as a consultant. Yeah. He should come and deliver his knowledge and go away. You understand the point?
Yeah.
But you don't put him in the active flow of that ministry.
No.
You don't do that. So anytime the foundation is weak, the righteous will suffer. And that is why we have many good people in Ghana, but they are going through a lot because the nation is not supporting their causes. God have mercy on Africa.
Amen.
And God have give the shall we read the English version? Shall we read the English version?
Isaiah chapter 1 verse 18.
Isaiah chapter number 1 verse number 18.
Come now, let us reason together.
Come now, let us reason together.
Says the Lord.
This is what the Lord is saying.
Though your sins are like scarlet.
Though your sins are like scarlet.
They shall be as white as snow.
They will be as white as snow.
Though they are red like
crimson. They are red like crimson.
They shall become like wool.
They shall become like
wool.
Wool. W-O-O-L. Wool.
If you are willing
now this is the word. If you are willing and obedient,
you shall eat good fruit.
Then you will eat good fruit
of the land. But if you
all the good fruit are here on the land. If you are willing, if Ghana will listen to me, if African leaders will listen to me, if African parents, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire, and the lot will listen to me and begin to understand that you cannot set the child in motion on the wrong path. If they will listen, then we will have the beginning of the end. Yeah, God is going to give us an expected end. That expected end, we shall begin it now. And that is what I'm saying. Anything that must be achieved tomorrow must be started today. If you don't do that, I'm telling you, you will get it wrong. So the time is now for us to pick up the pieces. Don't wait and let us, don't duplicate or replicate the mistake that we have already done. Because it's just too much. It's just too much. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Keep reading.
But if you refuse and rebel.
But if you refuse and rebel,
you shall be eaten by
you will be eaten by what?
The sword.
The sword. Mommy, which school did you attend? Which school did you attend? I said, I'm too heated. AC no. My temperature. Very good. You didn't answer my question. Which school did you attend? You are using the pen in your dress. Oh, won't you answer my question? Or you don't want to mention it? The word is sword. Is what? Sword. Bonaminti kagu mic no.
Sword.
Mankasache hon.
Sword.
Okay, so take that again. If you are willing and obedient.
But if you refuse and rebel.
If you refuse and rebel.
You shall be eaten by the sword.
You will be eaten by the sword. The sword, Afnano will use you know, ejina homa amanie. Sword is, it comes to destroy you. I mean, so it's not a practical sword. but the issues of life will eat you up.
For the mouth of the Lord
This is the mouth of the Lord that has spoken. So, if we are going to rise up above occasion, the reason many of the companies have already collapsed in Ghana, the reason we have divested many of the national assets, when I say divest, teacher, we have actually sold a percentage of the shares to foreigners, and most of them have completely been given over to foreigners, is because we did not have people who know how to run the affairs of those businesses. Somebody is not connected to telecommunications. The person is not an expressive communicator, and this is the minister of communication. Somebody whose destiny does not even put him in expressive communication is the boss for the National Communication Authority, regulating all the telecoms in Ghana. How can we mess up our life this way? How? Do they want to tell me that in their quest for knowledge, they never came across such information? Because I doubt it. I doubt it. And we have all these ministers who are teaching prosperity and preaching prosperity messages, but the fundamentals have been ignored. We have the Otabels, we have the Duncan Williams, we have the Ajinasari, and they are giving all kinds of leadership trainings. Let me tell you, no amount of leadership training can make you wealthy. No amount of leadership book can actually get you on the right path until you discover the path. You can do all the management studies, and there will be so much for you to manage, but you will still mess up. Why do you think parliamentarians are making all the wrong decisions? We have allowed people, we have voted for people whose destinies are not lawmaking. They sit in parliament, and whatever the government brings, deals, and Japan deals, and Japan deals, and all these deals, they are given the prerogative to actually decide whether it is the right way to go or not. You can imagine how many ninkampoons who sit in parliament and have nothing to do with that part of discussion. The input. What if the majority in parliament, all of them on that particular deal, they are not destined to be walking that path? What are we going to be doing as a nation? It means that all the wrong decisions are going to be made. Somebody has become president. Meanwhile, in his destiny, he's not supposed to lead a nation. You don't even have the leadership, the inherent leadership. Somebody with charisma, somebody with the inherent leadership must lead, and the person is sitting on the presidential seat. The person is seated right there. Because we have made it partisan, we have made it politics. Look, the politics will destroy the world, because God's ideal way of running the nation is appointing the right people for the right job. Appointing the right people for the right job. Yeah. And that is why he gives permission. You must be anointed a man of God. So you can imagine somebody who is actually not supposed to be talking as a pastor, and the person is your pastor. Some of you might want to go and check. Also, what is your date of birth? I just need that. We'll be celebrating your date of birth, but I just want you to give me. Find that information. Go back home. Do your workings. And see if that guy in his destiny must become also. Many people have become men of God based on other factors. Yes, based on other factors. Yeah, your month of birth may be 3. Your month of birth may be 7. Your month of birth may be 9. But all put together does not actually put you in the overall position of God's minister. You can be doing something to augment the effort of true callers, but not to become the spearheader of that particular institution. But here we are, because of a lack of proper parental guidance, something we never knew. Many of our children have become. Will be great desire say, may your suffer. It is a same ba obey suffer. Hey, sa obano nyame na kachiro se chinchina cho may suffer. So what did they make and I say? So here's the point. This is where our nation is stuck, and this is the problem of the African continent. This is the problem. So I'm expecting that if political leaders are going to present flag bearers, people who are going to be potential leaders of the nation, they must investigate. I was talking to you yesterday about the colors. No team will go for a match and they will not consult. They consult. They do consultation. And that is why every team has some colors. They have chosen some colors that fit their destiny. The destiny of the team. They don't do things anyhow. Ladies and gentlemen, self consultation, one more we are saying, one more quite bisa pound. If we are saying, quite bisa. What the old could do for sale, quack, bisa. Me perceive me who nipa or remember. Nipa, the only woman here. Yea, the only woman in here. You are making a terrible mistake. So Ghanaian parents spread across the nations, I'm begging you by the mercies of God, we have a responsibility towards our kids. Parental guidance doesn't come with, don't say abua. It is disrespectful. Don't use that word. That is not all parental guidance is about. When we say guidance means you are putting the person on the right track. So when you are teaching your child mannerism, you must also make sure say Abufrano, you will teach him his destiny path. That is expected of parents. We are the starters. Education is the continuation of what we started. And that is why it's important that you must be in a position to first and foremost, your guidance must lead the child to a particular school. Your guidance must lead your child to a particular study or field of study. It is your guidance. You must seek knowledge. You must find out. You must spend time working on your children because you messed up. Then number 2 is educational training. Our preschool, our primary, our JHS. I know they won't listen to me. I know. They will not listen to me. I know. Or probably they are tuned to Otabel, some Crunchy Ankara, Ajinasari, because they have all the certificates. And yet, what have they done for the nation? What is the impact? They only extend or expand their business cycles. They only increase their bank account figures. And little is done for the nation. Transforming leaders, shaping nation. I'm not discrediting them, their contribution to nation building. I'm not. But when the foundation is destroyed, nothing you do up there is right. Because the people will still go there and they say, in spite of all we have received, I'm still stuck. I don't know what to do again. And then they will come back to you. Now you can imagine, after just a week, a month long with you, you are able to take a color and calculate and know where to fix it in your life. You are able to actually put some few things together and know, say, okay, now I am this person. And you are able to do some few things together. What came over you? What came over you that now you are conscious and you are able to do these things? We just spent some hours studying. That's all we did. And this is what we call empowerment. If you empower people to depend on themselves so that they don't see you as a God, then there will be development. That's all about. I don't want you to depend on me. Don't count on me for prayers. Don't count on me for directions. I must teach you to do the things yourself. You must find out how things work and organize yourself. Because just when you think you're going to be calling me and depending on me badly for something, you will not get me. That is the day I will die. I'm telling you, that is the day I will die. But when I leave this information with you, I know even without me, you can still proceed and walk in your destiny. And it gladdens my heart that I can help you find a path than to tell you, okay, walk with me. No, I won't do that. But just what I'm say. So our education, our policy makers must understand that most of the syllables we are using in Ghana to train our children are bogus. Yes, most of the syllables that have been developed, the curriculum that we are using in the various educational centers, GES, this is the hierarchy, this is the organization is responsible for the education in Ghana, and we have a ministry for it. They must have the gurus, they must have the people, the guidance, the counseling unit, people who are going to advise them how we are going to develop syllables to suit our African nature. Listen, we are not having the same how do you call it climate change or weather situation with the whites. We don't. This is a different world altogether, a part of this world. We have the African problem that must be met with the African solution. You do not expect to import solution from Kwesi Broni Krom to fix an African problem. Please. Do you know why some of the electrical appliances come here and they don't work well and they are not able to last? Because they are mostly used in Europe. So if you want to bring something to Africa, the manufacturer must actually, number one, you must know the voltage we use in Ghana. Because you cannot bring your German appliance here, plug it direct and expect it to work. We need the same program to pack na blue. Because that was designed for another environment, a different power outage. So if mommy in your blend the beef from Germany, ya mommy back on the debreno. Onim, you said you read the film, said then you want check it, the power no you read say, and ye Ghana honey ye no. Ye no Germany near dear pa. What this same one, dear papa no pa I say. One would ye the motor be crying at the end top. No matter say, I did not say it is a minute on a body. It has become waste because of lack of knowledge. And here we have imported syllables, we have structured curriculum to teach our children based on Western information. Whereas the typical Ghanaian farmer or agri student must be used to or exposed to the agri in Ghana. As I say, you different from America, and you are importing seeds from America. Meanwhile, you can breed seeds in Ghana to suit your soil. So, if they want to penetrate the Ghanaian market, logical and reasonable manufacturers or producers, they will come and study how the nation is, our soil. They will hire people and pay them agronomists. They should come and study the soil. They will know the topography of the land. They will gather all that information, and when they go, they are going to produce something to suit the African land. And they will say these products are going to Africa. Because they know the African problem must be faced with African solution. And here we are, thinking that the African problem must be faced with European solution. So we are waiting for the whites to provide solution when we by ourselves must develop the solution. This is how our education is. When the foundations are weak, we don't even understand who we are. How can you understand your country? So we spend time living in the lives of other people. So what did they make and I say? Adia me no ye abusiafo. As a so tears say fapem no esaya otini nini obebre. Echi ya disua dem eniema yesua no. As a say one more a year in charge of education who say or mind bia one the problem na or mind no on your problem or no one solve. It is a white person between you solve your problem or no di kamba Ghana. Now about how the whole system is, and some will provide the solution. What stops us from studying our own selves and providing the solution? What stops us? That is because we are confused nations. And do you know who is the author of confusion? Do you know who the author of confusion is? The devil. He is the author of confusion. So if we are confused, then practically, or the reality check is we are not children of God. if we are confused. Because no child of God will be confused in life. Your mind is always clear. There is a clarity of mind. Everything you need to do, it is solely clear. I don't know if somebody at the receiving end of this message really understands what I'm talking about. The second step or phase will be our educational training. We must develop curriculums. We must actually provide tutorials that meet the African need, the Ghanaian need, especially the Ghanaian need. We must and we have to. Then, when we come to the further studies, when the child has gone through preschool and other things, because the parents have done their best, the educational policies are good, I feel that the child knows that I am going to pursue this course. So if this university offers me this, I won't go. I won't do it because that is not what I want to do. And this is where children will be decisive. We are indifferent, or we sit on the fence simply because we don't even have the information, the data to be decisive. You think I don't know what I want for myself? I know, because I know my make. And that is why when I walk into the shop, I know what I'm buying. If I want color red and you offer me green, I'll say this is not what I want. I don't like this. This is what I want. If you don't have it, I will look for another shop. And then I'll take a walk. Okay, being a while there, my main fan is that is the Ghanaian for you. My main fan is Christopher Agbevito says we are rather forcing us to learn the part of mosquitoes and cows. They are like draw a church fly and label its parts. Who does that? What did the organizer say? Draw a church fly and label its parts. Maybe you could church fly in your line of destiny. Or no barbe cow keke. No be all barbe cow no how no. You know. Well, that's the kind of system. So, what is the roadmap? What is the roadmap? Parents in Africa must know the relevance of birth dates. If we are going to get it right, a parent must make sure say date of birth. This is where it begins from. This is where the whole thing begins from. The foundation. How can you tell me you have forgotten? Da a did joy a breo. Da ubetunya kachere me say you have actually forgotten the day you built your house. Da ubi mau if you ubetunya kachere me say japadi eti say urefi dan. Odi okai o birthday a celebrity. And akwarani dieno, you've messed it up. So the way forward, parents in Africa, not just in Africa, if you're an African and you're spread across the globe, you must know the relevance of your birth dates. If you are not careful, you will sell your birthright like Esau did, because he didn't even know who he was. If you are not careful, me have taken time to do all the calculations and check. You will sell your birthright. You will. And Ghana has sold its birthright. We say we have gained independence. I'm sorry. It was a physical independence. But mental independence, we have not. And then, the way forward, parents must be interested in what the kids have for their world. I mean, it is very clear in scripture why God mentioned the reason the kids were born is very clear in scripture. Samson, you won't, because as I say, you know, obey said Juma we Yesu, as I saw obey said John the Baptist, as obey said Juma we, you know, All these people, they were mentioned because the identity. As I say here, when you are the birth date right, be most concerned about the name. That is the second roadmap. And then policymakers in education, they must reform the contents of our syllabus and stop following the Europeans blindly. Those ones that fit into the African culture, weave it into it. But develop the African solution to fix the African situations. And then in every institution, if we are going to actually get it right, there must be a proper guidance and counseling unit in every institution. So that as soon as somebody steps into the organization, even the company, they'll say, okay, go to the guidance and counseling unit. They are going to determine where you fit into the company. They will take your record, your date of birth, your name. They will do all the calculations. They say, come. According to your destiny, you don't fit into this company. That's why we're not going to employ you. We will suggest company A, company B, company C. That is guidance. So if you want to do well in life, please look for such companies and work in them. It will help you. Thank you and enjoy your day. The substantive or the to-be employee will think you've been mean to him. Be mean, let him go. Because you cannot have him waste 2 years of his life again in your company. Are you getting the point? You cannot have him do that. And that is why in every institution, we must have a proper guidance and counseling unit. And I say this on authority, the church must stop saying the unnecessary prayers. The church, the African church, the Ghanaian church, they must stop the many unnecessary prayers and offer clear destiny path to their members. If you are listening to me and you are a pastor, you are, apostle, whatever, don't be interested in organizing prayer sessions. Be interested in giving knowledge to your people. Because many of them are seated there so ignorant, so ignorant. Teach them the way. Teach them the way. I'm not against prayer, but prayer not also do. Look at this. Almost Frigana how could draw bruchile as a prayer line. So prayer line Monday, Tuesday, be tapia or prayer line. So say assignment, me wie kasa. Now you do an kasa for assignment nebra. No way to me and farmer. When to me and find ma. I may hear what's up no crowd about. Oh. Am I you? When to me and farmer. That is okay prayer line. So. Oyema Brimpon says, I think every parent must pray and ask God for a name for the child when pregnant in order to help the child. That's right. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. As I say, will be saying me. Say, won't you mean mom pa your cream, Miss Yamia? Dana wo akwadano. Danu Yamia mau answer the prayer. Danu akwadano basa asinwa. Danu. Se nyamia nyi da ibi ankyerɛw anawanam enkom so anadi so na bibia so ama odini mpa dana wo akwara na dano nyamia answer that prayer because that day you have discovered the star, so based on that you will name the child. So what you see, based on that you will name the child. If it is not the beginning of the pregnancy, it may be the day you actually gave birth. Nanekuya is saying something here. Nanekuya says, learning everything makes you crazy sometimes. Science, English, maths, ICT, economics, literature. This is crazy. It is indeed crazy. Yeah. Papa, the assignment, we need time, kakra. We will do it. All right, I agree. And Mavis Blanky said, "True, Papa. I was on prayer line last night." Mavis, for saying the truth, I won't punish you. For saying the truth, I will not punish you. I can't no cry. She was in a prayer line. Meanwhile, I had given assignment. She left the assignment to go and pray. What are you praying about? When you have an assignment sitting before you. So what you say? And if for speaking the truth, I won't punish you. But the assignment must be done. So what did they make can I say? All right. The point I'm trying to make, ladies and gentlemen, is that if we are going to actually get out of this poverty as a nation, it begins with us. You may not be able to change Ghana, but you can change yourself. Yeah. And the change will reflect in your home. And your home will begin reflecting the change in the immediate society. And the immediate society will begin to reflect in the community. Soon it will be a district affair. Soon it becomes a municipal affair. Then it becomes a metropolitan affair. Then it becomes a regional affair. Then soon it will become a national affair. This is how changes are made. We don't do it all of a sudden. So what must be achieved tomorrow must be started today. If we cannot accomplish it, our children must accomplish it. And then the generation to come, the next 10 years, the Ghana that will come must see vibrant leaders. Yes. Only people who are meant to lead must lead. Only people who are meant to lead must lead. Only people who are meant for business must do business. Only people who are meant for or ministry must be ministers of God. That is how things begin to work in our favor. Okay. I believe I have made my point. Yes. If the African leaders who are offended will listen, let them listen. If they won't, individuals, we have our lives to live. I have a responsibility to contribute my quota. And then you have yours. Ladies and gentlemen, now you should get to the final stages of your assignment. A minute. All right, so let's do one thing before we Father, please read WhatsApp SMS. Okay, RY has sent a WhatsApp SMS. So okay, all right, RY, I get it. I'll respond to you when we are done with this morning session. All right. You remember when we were doing the identities, the names? Yeah. I told you that one denotes absolute singleness. One-minded people. ID. So when you are one, maybe I would start now ma one, but udini ma one, it still brings the leadership quality on you. So you must be careful the names that you bear. We said that 2 symbolizes witness and support. We talked a lot about it. We said that number 3, people are completion and unity. And then I'm interested in 4. We said that 4 is earth. As I say, it's 4. If you have an ID 4, and we talked about the fact that the earth has 4 seasons: the winter, the spring, the summer, and the fall. And the earth has 4 primary directions: the north, the south, the east, and the west. And then in the parable of Jesus in Matthew 13, we realize that the earth actually had 4 types of the soil. So the earth is actually 4. All right. So 4 primarily relates to agric. That is why nature is static. It doesn't change. They will follow the procedure. It will be an identity here for no, they are pragmatic, they are routine, they follow method. They don't want to do anything anyhow. They want to go through the process. Because 4 is earth. Now, let's come to Ghana. The identity Ghana. Says in the identity Ghana, Mammy near Hadi. Bebaja, what did you get? What's this in Ghana? No, Ghana ID new mawahe. Ghana ID new mawahe.
Honorable Asabri, the Sansi LP. And I was saying,
all right, enti edino aidino amawahe 4. Right. Afei da yewo Ghana 6th March 1957. Calculate here no so mame. Pesa me chere wade because nipa no a o propose the name Ghana no. Wan chinasi no bo ni chirim say o propose Ghana ka keke. Mpanimfo no, they knew something. Founding fathers, they knew something. In the calculate Ghana date of birth, Rekai say the month of March, March, nye 3, 12. So what you see, 12. Because the last month of the year, you use Bible calendar. It's 06-12-1957. Calculate Ghana birth date, MIA.
went to Nassau, and I'm the back to a young say, Mammy, crying, son of a day. Went to a catcher and a man and say, yeah, oh, me. Better be a guy, Jessica. That's what I'm saying, to know, mammy. If he says so, I shall never see a face to you. Surely, to me. Yay, more, mammy. Surely, to me. Mamma, catch you at the bump, and the winning would be a walk capture. Surely, and read them.
Okay, in Ghana, birthday no so mawahe. 4. Now, identity nature say eye H inti agrek eye Ghana ne identity. Ya kwasa sinimwa inti gold enyo say mineral deposit Ghana. All the resources that really needs the country to be on a better platform, we have it in Ghana. The richest in forest. Now, even after discovering, I don't know whether they know that Ghana is actually number 4. And you know, the forest or the plant is green. The color green is 4. Color green is 4. Let me ask you a very important question. Yeah, a national flag no colors near the red, yellow, green. I didn't know much use red, yellow, green. They say the red need no mamuja yang ejanom efie ye. Yellow need no masika kwa yewo. And the green need no your friend is in the forest and a Greek set ahead yewo. Ye kabomwa, it makes Ghana, it defines Ghana. So the colors were chosen accordingly. One more to see at this time, they didn't really do anything haphazardly. There were people they consulted, there were people they actually made sure say they will put Ghana on the right path. But me pacho yemko parliament, when the budget is made, look at the agric sector. Look at do we even have agric developed institutions in Ghana?
No.
We are not doing much for our destiny. Says here, the agri sector, no, yes, say no. So what is here? Now, your friend is saying, if you look at the black star, calculate black, black yahe. But Obian calculating black, Mamma Namihadi. Obian calculating black, Mamma Namihadi. Obian calculating black, Mamma Hadi. Eyasemu. Eyasemu. Fasta nekahu. Fasta nekahu. Black star.
Empire to Kwane Cocaine, Embryo, it's a Japanese crew. Say, Japanese crew. Honorable Asabri, it sounds and I was a million. See a cocaine and a dear the crowd. It is over. I was some no. I don't know when I jump back here. It was some Yamia now or some in the way. Yes, and me some home. Any home in your bag. Surrey to me. Any home in your bag. A bravo feeling to me. Don't find that. I put to
Edim bajo blaster no nyai black ne mouth 2 star no be mouth 4 ejuka bu mo ya he
6.
6. Okay, we are spared. We don't have any problem with that, because if you look at the birth date of Ghana, 6 is compatible with us, 2 is compatible with us, so we don't have any problem with our black star. It tells you that those who actually developed or give the identity of Ghana, it was not by mere chance.
Yeah.
These were, Gold Coast used to be the name of Ghana, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm. But then, after independence, they said, no, we need to identify ourselves. That Gold Coast was associated with slavery. We don't like that impression. So we are going for a new identity. And the new identity that came with our date of birth. And I'm sure Nkrumah decided to put Ghana's birth date on that particular spot, knowing that Ghana's soil is equal to Mother Earth, rich, good for agric, and everything is in sync. And here we are destroying the forest. Here we are using galamsey to destroy the land. Here we are destroying the water bodies, the aquatic life. We are destroying it. Here we are burning and polluting the air, destroying everything nature has for us. Will it be well with Ghana?
No.
The reason we are taking all these choices and living like this is because many Ghanaians are not even aware of who Ghana is.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if this be the case, I'm sure you can find the most convenient month for Ghana. Month bang. Month bang. Oh, say. Oh, there be you. March and day year no put together will give us our 4. If you want to find the other numbers that are most convenient for Ghana, it means any month with number 2, any month with number 5, any month with number 6, any month with number 8, any month with number 9 will be the month for Ghana. And I want you to take note of the months that have 1, 3, and 7. In the months, we don't have any of the months. Okay, December is 1, right? And then number 3, which month is 3? May is 3, okay? And then number 7, March is 7, okay? Now I want you to take note in this month. See what happens in Ghana. You can go back. And then check criminal records according to the months. Check the bad things that happened in Ghana according to the months. Okay, you can go back into the record, the happenings, news files. You will find some of the, accidents or things that really terribly happened in Ghana, and check the months in which they were prevailing. And you realize that a true Busumi Bia, the number year 1 and 3 and 7 year, a bad month for Ghana. The May disaster, May is an enemy month for Ghana. The disaster happened in May. Somebody has given me one reference. It is more close to your news items. You will know, say, terrible things that hit the nation mostly will hit the nation in the enemy months. And if as a nation we don't have people advising us on such issues, we will take things for granted. I saw your friend is saying June 3rd, fire disaster. Junior number he. Number 5. If you visit the news items, you will find a lot of disasters that really hit Ghana. And then you will look for the months. You look for the months. June 3rd. June year number 5. And then also year number 3. And a year be mu this year. Which year nasa accident this year? O say I fire no circle the this year no. Year be mu this year. Oh yes, say 10 June. And then the Maokai say Debi nya atomic and make seconds you know eto ya yiri ye gya mu amanfo bibiri wi na ebi ye japade say no. Debi ekose 2013. Sesi 2014 I mean which year was that? 2013 2014 emudian na correct. Please confirm it for me. Afie be mu desi. Next you found 2013 next 7 years about 6 years. You found 2014 so 6 years muweni. Pachamon confirm mo betumi agogo ebia that in news was there. Mon confirm mama. So enye den ya se month no a esi wo mu no. Osi 2015. It is 2015 and they say 6 years more na year koi. It is 2015 is correct. And na esi 3rd June. 3rd June esi. In the 3rd of June, April, May, June so year 3, right? 2015. Calculate near number no. We 6. We 6, 8, 14, which is 5. What do you calculate? The point I'm making is say, at the be a BCA disaster, you must find out why. So what you see, once you look for it, you find the answer. Anyway, the American cousin say, destiny cannot be avoided. Avoid it and you'll be in crisis. Avoid it and you will crash. That is the point I want to make. Destiny cannot be avoided. All right, so now take your chart and let's formulate our finish it up. My writing, if you look on the screen, I say my closer. My columns and a natural star and a natural compatible and a natural enemy no na may use red color no. I name say afraid the moon ya okay. It won't say my sir. Good. Me pe say o draw column chart be say. Na the 4th column no me the good months aseho. And I made bad months at waso. And I made the good weekdays at waso. And I made the bad weekdays at waso. Assignment na made mano. Me pe say me boao. Na uchumi finishing it up. Sisi ya ansana yatwa ya disu ya neso. Mentuaso. Ubiya yewi. Mentuaso. My year column chart. The first column no your star. The second column no your compatible numbers. Your friendly numbers. And the next column no your enemy numbers. Eti sisia no enra no me mamo say ubiya determine the enemy month. So what you see, month no crowd the man can enemy say find the good colors for all the months. And then when it comes to your star number, find the enemy color. Okay. If you want to find the enemy color, all you need to do is to calculate the colors, their identities. If they are in conflict with your destiny, then it becomes your bad color. But we are going to be helping ourselves right here Please, about 12 people haven't liked on YouTube. Remember to like the transmission. If we are ready to go, give me thumbs up. If we are ready to go, give me thumbs up.
Honorable Asabre,
First, verification of the church we have. Verification of the church we have. You can say number 1 for Ubian church in Isu. You can say number 1 for your enemies are 2, 4, 6, and 8. You verify to make sure say there is no mistake on the chart. So what you see? Number 1 enemies, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Actually say star number 2, your enemy must be number 1. Actually say me pato follow near me yeni you. Star number 1, your enemies ye 2, 4, 6, 8 dia. Let us say 2, 4, 6, 8, and so your enemies to 1. So in writing the enemies of 2, the first enemy must be 1. So what in common I say? Because on star 1, 2 a enemy. It is over star 2, the first enemy must be 1. So over star 4, the first enemy must be 1. Now we share so. So over star 6, the first enemy must be 1. And when you come to star 8, the first enemy must be 1. We are done with that verification. Yamra star 2. Star 2 enemies, 1, 3, 5, 8. 1, 3, 5, 8. Star 2. Yeah, verifications, no. Because I don't want to give any room for a mistake. Now, say star 2 enemy 1 there. And another 1 enemy to 2. Correct. Star 2 the enemy 3 there. And another 3 as a enemy of 2. 2 no so. Say 2 enemy of 5 there. And now about 5 as a enemy 2. Say 2 enemy to 8 there. And now about 8 as a 2 as an enemy. But verify and also you're correct. And also you're correct. Yamra star 3. The enemies of 3 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. It is a 3. The enemy you 2 dia uko 2 as a 3 ewo. Say 3 enemy you 4 over 4 as a 3 enemy wo. Verified. Verified. Enti the new one no and no na medito platform ne so no. Eti mu amuni Telegram platform ne so no refer to chat no. Verification no maye. But me pese me ni mu nyina sign den. It go through to make sure say we haven't given room for error. Na elhima brempon can say 7 and 8. Eti ehono so yam verify the enemies of 7 486. 486. 486. It is a 7 enemies here 486 it is over 8 7 must be an enemy of 8. And also there was an error, ma correct it. So the very first one when it came to the compatible numbers, made the 7 beseo. The 7 beseo, it was a mistake. 7 enemy to 8. It is an insuffer mommy. It used the last destiny compatible enemy no suitable chat na me to Telegram platform and not necessarily we use. Okay. After your Bible read the good months. Oh yes, star number 1. Oh yes, star number 1. The months are a year good for you. And no na ye baby ye. Afi, follow me. Your compatible numbers are 3, 5, and 9. Your compatible numbers are 3, 5, and 9. Therefore, your good months, your good months will be any month that is having identity 3, 5, and 9. It's Yamra, the months of the year. The months of the year. Which month has 3? May. Right? The month May has number 3.
Yeah.
Good. Which month has 5?
June.
June.
July.
July. Asa. So June and July, they are 5, 5. Yesha good man to start number 1 for Mosuni away. Mampesa me ya to na maboba mamo minimu nyina ye wa ha. Eti ye nyina check eti ye say busumi ni nyina no ne numbers no owo before you. Okay. Enti yanto aso. Ye call any month with number 9. Aye month being January. Enti January. Aye number 9. Enti compatible and a good month for destiny number 1. Aye May, June, July, January. So what in common say? These are, I've arranged it in order of merits for the Bible calendar. The May, the June, the July, and the January are the good months for destiny number 1. Now let's come to the bad months. The bad month will be a month having an ID found in the enemy of your destiny. Yeah. And those numbers are 2, 4, 6, 8. It is our year star number 1. Months are a year with enemy months. Wu remua SSA. Actually, and vigilance. No, what you do to counter the negativity, no, you be drew. It you drew will be who. But you should know, say any month which has a number 2. So, which month has 2? April. April has number 2. Yeah. Okay, which month has 4? September. 4. And November. Also 4. I say, Papa, please, I'm confused with the months. Don't be confused. The first month of the year is April. It's the April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. These are the months of the year. Please, is April not the first month, Papa? April is the first month, but the number for April is 2. Calculate April, I'll be 2. I think that's where the confusion, the fact that April is the first month of the year, April ID 1. There be calculate April A 1, P A way, R A way, I way, L A way, Ukabomwa, Ubenya 2. But Antiama, confirm to me that you have understood where we are going. I mean to us. Anybody with a misunderstanding? Share April a number 1. Make number 1, let's say the first month of the year. Yeah. But the first month of the year, the April. It's calculate April now. April no need the ID for the first month of the year. It's calculate April no. Ubi 2. Yeah. Answer. A 1. B a 16. So what I see here? R a 18. I a 9. L a 12. Okay, in Aboma, open 2. Yeah. Very good. Minia Georgia, thanks for the conference. We are using the identity and not the order of the biblical calendar. The ID nina ye use. Okay, thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your understanding. We are on the bad month for destiny number 1. If you are number 1, the bad month, your enemy numbers are 2. Yeah. So any month with number 2 is your enemy. And that month is April. September, the month of September, 4. 4 is an enemy to number 1. November, also 4. In the bad month, you have 4 also. And Tiama Dudu says, so my assignment is wrong. Then it is wrong indeed. So please do the correction. That's why I like giving assignment. Send your beya utia. Yeah, correction on say, I did it wrong. If you want no bekai. Okay. Any month with the ID 6 is also an enemy to your destiny. It's year months now a year 6, October. October a year 6. And February. Also year 6. And send you about any number which is 8. August. 8. The month August. It is a way destiny number 1. As someone who say, anytime you enter the month of SM use red pen. Bad one, no. SM use red pen. To differentiate. And Kofoyo Maya sorry yeti. How many hours have they been dancing and singing? Well, when you must want to my yebi wanye Israel anye Germany su demara di mase mame and only a sorry at you. Oma to sanyum wisa esa. Yes, yet honey, near bring you the one also to one osa. Hey Yahweh, po mama. Listen to them. You are the microphone no back over corner what in your moye. Asemu. Enti Sawura oye star number 1 now. Anytime you enter the month of April, September, November, October, February, August, you must know that these are your enemy months. It is a say. So what she said was near ma. Was he allowed them to do some exercise? Why? So what she said was near ma. And near ma is very crucial to your life. No? Don't put them in an enemy month. Like that will be worry. Don't choose an enemy month and marry in it. Okay. So what you see? So appointment like visa, BB, a crucial for your life. Don't go in an enemy month. Reschedule the appointment. The US Embassy, you can request for another appointment date and go. So what did the American say? And those things that really matter to your life, you fix them in the good months. Now, yamra the days of the week. Any day of the week with a negative or with an identity against your destiny is your bad day. In the days of the week, you will 2 womb. You will 2 womb. But Jamaica days of the week now, yeah, months of the year now, yeah, the wenimo. Send a bear a contempa. Why? Yenina, yes, say, your destiny number 1 for so. Your destiny number 1 for so. 80 days of the week, Monday, 9, Tuesday, 5, Wednesday, 1, Thursday, 8, Friday, 9, Saturday, 1, and Sunday, 3. Ubian confirmo, mami. Ubian confirmo, mami. Very good. Let's come to the good days. The good days will be any of the days that have 3, 5, 9. Which of the days of the week has number 3? Sunday. It is a way star number 1 now. Your good days of the week. Sunday, good. Number 5 amongst them, day. Tuesday. Once say after the chart, I so simple. Once you have the numbers, you will know the good and bad. You measure the identity against your destiny. It's Tuesday, 5. Good for you. And then weekdays are 9. Monday, 9. And a Friday, so 9. It's who star number 1. Sunday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday are your good days. Now let's come to the bad. Any month, 359. Okay, that's right. Now, any month with 2, any day with 2. Do we have any of the days with 2? Do we have any of the days with 4?
No.
Do we have any of the days with 6?
No.
Do we have any of the days with 8?
No.
Which day is that? So your bad day of the week will be Thursday. Destiny number 1 for say what when you make no. Okay. And few of the colors. Few of the colors. Colors ben bio na moye ka rainbow colors no. Na moma me numbers no na fi. Ye hwese o ye betumi ye choose. One send a chart no esi kono. All you have to do is say won found destiny no. Say won found destiny no. You must get your star numbers, your compatible and your enemy numbers. And then you can develop as many columns as you want. The good months, the bad months, the good days, the bad days, the good colors, the bad colors. So what you see. And then you can pick your good friends, your bad friends. Ubetumi friends ni nyina o date of birth. No one calculate the number enemy to your destiny. No. Now the next way a bad friend. That is your determination of who is a bad friend and who is a good friend. But just watching common I say, Papa, please, it was 3rd June 2015 and it was a Wednesday. Put everything together. You understand why that day was a disaster. Yamishira me bakia. Okradi osaye mi name. Hey, no, I know ye Nanama Bonsua Mohammed. Oh, okay. Thank you. Nanama. Thank you for the information. Thank you very much. Enti colors ni bi amose sen ye no mama me bi. Munchuchuru bi mu ona me hade na mentality. Enra ye red ye 9, orange ye 6, yellow ye 2, green ye 4, blue ye 4, indigo ye 4, violet ye 2. I mama me colors ni bi amoye. Okay, I am having Mamin Churo. I need to get an organizer. Sticky notes na does no office hadodo. Enti beige. Color beige. 1. Me pacho mo yes sure because me verify you. Me verify. Brown. 3. I just say you verify ni nyina. Ansani ye tumi manako record so. Golden. Colors na mo say no mo ma me bi why. Na you golden 3. Gray 3. Maroon 4. Peach. All these colors go to Google obema or color no ni look. Peach 1. Purple Emma 7. Mustard, like as in mustard seed. Mustard Emma 1. And yemengwa say mustard ebe 1. And dark blue Emma 2. Me pacho mo colors na mo ye nasa. Facebook for mo so mo ma me bi why. Mo colors na mo sesen ye no. Mo ma me bi. Okay. So white Emma 2, pink Emma pink obi ama yen 5 also ma me 4. Pink obi say ye 5 also ma me 4. Into which is which? Which is which? Mama me colors ni bi. Pink they mean natural because I say mami am calculating na me hadi. Mami am calculating. 5. Wa confirm. It you now you mistaken. It pink 5. Color na your friend rules no. Or also ye 3. Mama me colors ni bi nka ho. Then grape. Aye.
2.
2. Cream.
4.
Cream 4.
Now
Burgundy
4.
Burgundy 4.
Wine color.
Wine
6.
Wine 6. Chocolate
1.
Chocolate 1.
Na most.
I hope so spellings ni nyina verify spellings no. And then
Most MOSS.
Moss
3. Na lollipop.
Okay. Brown is 9, not 3. But we'll be check brown, mommy. Brown. I'm say brown 9 and not 3. Mami so menye wahana menhwe. B 2. R 18. O 15. W 23. And N 14. Ebema 9. Why na mama 3 no? Brown 9. 18 verification ye no. Black 2. Amber 1. Shall we actually verify all of these? Because I'm very particular about this information. And the actual truth is here, yenye verification. Yenye verification for beige. BEIGE. B 2. E 5. I 9. J 7. And E 5. Ebema 28. That is 10. 1. Okay. Brown dear yayesisi 9. Golden J 7. O 15. L 12. D 4. E 5. And N 14. Ebema 57. 5 plus 7 is 12. Ebema 3. Gray J 7. R 18. E 5. Y 25. Ebema 55, which is A. And I say green so number 80. Say J 7. Na R 18. Na E 5. Na Y 25. Ebema 55. Put together is 10. Enti green so you 1 and not 3. You verify and send a diako and kwangumem. Green so ye 1. Maroon M 13. A 1. R 18. O 15. O B 15. N 14. Ebema 76. This plus this will be 13. 4. Peach P a 16, E a 5, A a 1, C a 3, H a 8. 33. And the peach bema yen 6 and not 1. Peach. Peach. Ubian check mommy. P a 16, E a 5, A 1, C a 3, and H a 8. A bema yen 33. 3 plus 3 is 6. And the peach and 1. Peach a 6. We am very fire. Okay, colors ni be so abba. But why the calculate Nancy, Auntie Nancy, red unya 8, red yenya 9, and no cry ye. Intim pacho check your calculation ye mammy why? Red yenya 9, and no you verify. Check your calculation ye mammy. Yanko purple, P a 16, U a 21, R a 18, P a 16, L a 12. E a 5. Abema 88, A plus 8, A is 16. So you get 7. Correct. Mustard, M a 13. U a 21. S a 19. T a 20. A 1. R a 18. D a 4. Abema 96. This one will give you 15. That will be 6. And mustard and so. A. But the only mustard number 1 by and then also yes 6. It is check a calculation no mustard a 6. And your 1 a 6. Young called dark blue D a 4 A 1 R a 18 K a 11 blue B a 2 L a 12 U a 21 E a 5. Ebema is 74, 11, that will be 2, correct. White, W a 23, H a 8, I a 9, T a 20, E a 5. Ebema is 65, which is 11. It will be 2. Pink, P a 16, I a 9. N a 14, N a K a 11, Ebema 55, Rose R a 18, O a 15, S a 19, N a E a 5, 57. This will be 12. Into Ebema 3. Grape J a 7, R 18, A 1, P a 16. N a E a 5. Ebema 2. Cream C a 3. R a 18. E a 5. A a 1. M a 13. Ebema 4. Burgundy a yenenra. Okay, mommy will verify. B a 2. U a 21. J a 7. Hey, sorry, may you back with him. R number 18. B a 2. U a 21, R a 18, J a 7, U a 21, N a 14, D a 4, Y a 25. Ningina be 4. Good. Wine, W a 23, I a 9. N a 14, E a 5. The wine Bema 6. Chocolate C a 3, H a 8, O a 15, C a 3, O Bema 15 bu, L Bema 12. Oh Charlie, Manfa plus number. Yes, that's your fufro. C a 3, H a 8. O ye 15, C ye 3, O ye 15, L ye 12, A ye 1, T ye 20, N E ye 5. 82 Sebema ye 1. Good. Moss, MOSS, M ye 13, O ye 15, S ye 19 plus 19. 66, which will be 12. It be 3. Black ye 2. Amber A ye 1, M ye 13, B ye 2, E ye 5, R ye 18. This is 12. Ebema Amber. The Omayan Amber non check it. Ebema yen 3 and not 1. Amber bema yen 3 and not 1. Okay. Other colors have come. Let's see. Turquoise, A1. Turquoise. And now young calculate turquoise. Turquoise. T A 20, U 21, R 18, Q A 50, Q 17, and U 21, O 15, I 9, S 19, and E is 5. So 5 plus 5 10, Ebema 1. And the turquoise A1. Okay. All right, Etiafe. One say numbers na yenyano. Colors na yenyano. Yehu ebia ne number. Enti so woko chart ne so a wo enemy numbers no a. Color ID bia you can find under your enemy no. Then it has become your enemy color. Enti eno de obetumi develop. Timi jai eno de eden e de amount. Afe yamra star number 2. Star number 2. Star number 2. Star number 2. Let's write the good months for star number 2. Yeah, star number 2 ni we are. Major they say you can do the rest of the chart, right? Right? Okay. Magenta is 7. Is it verified? Magenta, tan is 8. Aqua is 4. I'm glad you are able to present more of the colors. Okay. So as many colors as ever, you must develop them. Send your baby on say, oh, maybe the crack one-way color as a one-way color. There are more colors that may fit or may not fit. Why? Okay. Yen choose the months and the weekdays. Yemra, the good months for star number 2. The good month for star number 2. Any month with number 4, compatible. Enti months no the year 4 no yambobo. September 4. November and so 4. Okay, month 6. October. February. Obatre ne call. Ekolu.
Amen.
Mede bakubi. Single one be to one baby. The single one be a cockra. Enti yi bako every one never way account. Good. All right. Enti Bosomia a year good for destiny number 2. Any month with 4. Enti September 4, November 4. Dum nansa. Dum no ye didi. A year good. Now any month with 6. A year good for destiny number 2. So 6 year war October and February. And any month with 9. The month with 9 a year January. It is the good months for destiny number 2 year September, November, October, February, and January. And then the bad month no so. Any month with 1. December. December A1. And you good for number 2. Any month with 3. 3 a May. May pay. Yes.
May.
And any month with 5. June.
July.
Any month with 8. August. Into your bad months are December, May, June, July, August. Urasa months we more. They are your enemies. You must choose the right colors. You must, do a lot of things to make sure you avoid accidents. And if you are not careful, these are the very months in which you will die. Will be a funny date of birth. Na check it. Yanko, the good days of the week. Good days, any day with 4. Which of the days is 4? None. Which of the days? Which of the days is 1?
Wednesday,
Saturday.
Yeah.
Good days. 1. And 3. No, sorry. Hold on, sorry. As a mebobo bad days, Any day with 4. None.
Yeah, none.
6.
None.
9.
Friday.
We made a mistake. Mondays and Fridays. Mebao. Yeah. 9. Monday and Friday. They are the good days. Yamra, the bad days of the week. 1 day. Wednesday. Saturday. And 3. Sunday.
Only Sunday.
And 5. Tuesday. And 8.
Thursday.
Oh, yeah, number 2. Your distraction is too many. Too many. Number 2 for distraction all the time. We hear the days of the week. Yes, 7. Out of the 7, the enemy wants here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 carries a lot of distraction in its nature. Although it will also sound very good aspects, but the negative aspects must be watched out for. Okay, Yemra destiny number 3. Eti wo dia wo be ye wo colors na to aso. Me no ye apem the good months, the bad months, the good days and the bad days. And then all other decisions you can make from your chart. Why? Okay. Yemra destiny number 3. The good months. Any month with number 1.
Wednesday.
Any month with 1. Month. December. December. 1. 5. Any month with 5. June.
July.
Any month with 7.
March.
Any month with 8.
August.
Any month with 9. January. So these are your good months. Bad month, yes. November is 4. November is 4 and not 8.
Yeah.
November is 4 and not 8. Yanko, the bad months for star number 3. Any month with 2. April. Any month with 4. September. and November.
November.
Any month with 6.
February.
October.
October.
February. So these are your bad months. Yemra the good days. Any day with 1.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
And Saturday.
Saturday. And then 5.
Tuesday.
7.
None.
8.
Thursday.
9.
Monday. And Friday.
Wow. It out of the 7 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yemra the enemy. The enemy. Any day with 2.
None.
Any day with 4.
None.
Any day with 6.
None.
So you don't have an enemy day.
Wow.
Number 3.
Wow.
Number 3 doesn't have an enemy day. Please remember to like the transmission. All right. Good. We have a deficit of about 9 people. Chat na negusu yenu. Sweet Pea at RY. Can I please have your WhatsApp number for all the info? Sweet Pea, did you actually come late on the transmission? Did you? Because I would prefer and love you are with us doing the chat. Yeah. Okay. Yemra star number 4. The good months. Any man with 2. April. Man with 5.
June, July.
June, July. Month with 6.
Yeah, October.
October.
And February.
February. Month with 8. August.
August.
Month with 9.
December.
January. December 1. 9. January. Okay, so we come to the bad month for star number 4. Month with 1, December. Month with 3, May. Month with 7, March. So you have 3 months that are dangerous for you. If you are number 4, December, May, and March. We come to the days of the week. The day with 2, none. Day with 5.
Tuesday. Yeah.
And 3, 4 room. Day with 5, yeah, Tuesday. Day with 6.
None.
Day with 8.
Thursday.
Day with 9.
Friday. And Monday. So Monday and Friday.
Monday
and Friday.
And the day of Phrygia. Na yemra the bad days. Day with 1.
Wednesday and Saturday.
Wednesday, Saturday. Day with 3.
None.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Day with 7.
None.
So Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday are the dangerous days. For star number 4. Yamra 5. Free-spirited human beings, freedom seekers, adventurous, sociable people, lovable people. They can't stay at one place. Let's see. Don't go forward here. You're restricted man do. Okay, so the month, any month with 1 is a good month.
December.
December. Month with 3.
May.
May. Month with 4.
September.
September.
November.
November. Month with 7. March. Month with 8. August. So December, May, September, November, March, August. Okay. Then we come to the bad month. Month with 2. April. 6. October.
And February.
Then 9. January. And then we come to the days of the week. The good days. 1. Wednesday. Saturdays. 3.
None. Sunday.
4. None. 7.
None.
8.
Thursday.
Okay. They come to the bodies. 2.
None.
6.
None.
9.
Monday and Friday.
So the Mondays and Fridays are bad days for number 5. Friday is soon a year emotion evening. The destiny nature say what they want to make call love date, on Friday. It will backfire. So you need to do either Wednesday, Saturday. And actually Saturday, Sunday is so another. Although Saturday is so a year, but it is very good days for you. And you can choose to fix your love affair on any of these days. Okay, Yemra destiny number 6. Destiny number 6. The good days, the good months. 2. April. 4.
September,
November. 9. January. The bad months. 1. December. 3.
May.
5.
June, July.
7. March. Let's come to the days of the week. 2. None. 4. 9. So Mondays and Fridays are your good. Then let's come to the bad days. If you are number 6. 1.
Wednesday, Saturday.
3.
None.
Sunday. Why do you keep saying none when we are missing 3? 5. Tuesday. 7.
None.
8.
Thursday.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yemra number 7. The good months. 1. December. 2.
April.
And April crank the Bekeswa. Passover month. 5.
June, July.
June, July. 9.
January.
The bad months. 4.
September. November.
8. August. 6. October.
February.
And February.
Yeah.
And then the days of the week. 1. Good days.
Wednesday and Saturday.
Wednesday. And then
Saturday.
2.
None.
5.
Tuesday.
9.
Monday and Friday.
And the bad days. 4.
No.
8.
Thursday.
6.
No.
So only Thursday. Number 7. Number 3 for the moon. Say, Jesus say yare humeda. And so no do ni enemy. There be a young Congo. Eh. And more do men na call meeting. Na baby a adowako nyachina not yosebo enim. Ubia chirna dwen adowa pija ne sase opeso kana semoa. Na osebo abona pampem fausa to na usa. Na meeting ni nyina ba na wie ni ebusa se obi wasem ka manenka adewa soro si meeting ya ebusu ya ba yi na ebiti na na ebinti kura ebinti kura sanyum na se kire no no. Okay, star number 8. The good months. 3. May. If you do business in this month, you will flourish. But when you enter the dangerous month, you must be careful. May. The 4. Month with 4. September.
And November.
5.
June, July.
And then enemy number months. 1.
December.
2.
April.
6.
February
and October. 7.
March.
9. January.
Yeah, January.
And then the good days of the week. 3. Sunday. 4.
None.
5.
Tuesday.
And then the bad days. 1.
Wednesday and Saturday.
2.
None.
6.
None.
7.
None.
9.
Monday and Friday.
And Friday. Okay, now we come to number 9. Good months. 1. Share.
December.
December. 2.
April.
3. May.
May.
4.
September. November.
September.
November.
Now, about 6.
October.
October.
And February.
Near about 7.
March.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. Number 9 for Okrum. And then the bad month 5 is what?
June, July.
June
and July.
And 8 August. 3 months. Okay. And then the good days. 1
Wednesday, Saturday.
2
None.
3
Sunday.
4
None.
6
None.
7
None.
Wednesday, Saturday,
Birthdays.
Sunday. No wonder I was born on Wednesday. And then the bodies. 5.
Tuesday.
8.
Thursday.
Abu Neke. Okay. All right. So you see, now it is not difficult at all. It is not difficult. You can prepare as many columns as you ever want. And Ramija Adiebi Ephraim, and on pese medichim about the colors, business colors. So pese unyesika ejumebia weya. You have to take. You must have yellow in it, and you must have red in it.
Yellow, red.
Afei, send ye beya no. Ubitumi ejina ejuma no. You must have blue in it. Blue is a spiritual color. You must have blue in it. It will not be advisable to use green.
Okay.
Because you use green, it say you are new. Nobody will trust you.
So red, yellow, blue.
Red, yellow, blue, and then a blend of white.
White. Okay.
Will do. Yes, and then black. Okay. Not too much of it, but a piece of it will also do. So if you want to get the business color blend, go in for red. No, just maintain it. Maintain this way. Red, yellow, blue. And then these are the main colors actually. And on a ebebo for business. But then the fact that it is for business, the name of your business must also determine the colors you choose after calculating the identity of the business. So niobeni say all the colors no so bedding ebeto as will be critical column, good colors, bad colors. It will be share enemy numbers no color ni ID no ewo under enemy number no ye free o start him. So what you see na the a year your friend is good colors no compatible numbers no what she say ewo the good colors no George Echo Emi Saboche, like the stock market. Minua Echo, what is the reference? Like the stock market, what is the reference? Antiema Dudu says, Papa, yellow is 2, and it is my bad color. But you have good colors. So I want to know the reference. What are you relating it to?
Business way.
Business, no. I have general terms, business, yellow, red, and blue. Business. What the audio for when it to form? Okay. So the colors they use is red and black a lot on the stock market. Yeah, they will. If you like, look at the telcos. Any business or company that has a red color. Vodafone, MTN, Chelsea, blue, Manchester United, red, Tigo, blue. You know, now Tigo and INT'L, a red and blue, they've merged. So at INT'L Tigo, now they've merged. You know, so and when they merge, you can see that their subscriber change.
Yeah.
But in maybe or Eboa Emma, a Jumana woyeno, a conkain. So what you see, say, Ukraka, now cano, a bad color, a Jumemuye tema, papa. Business colors. If you pick that kind of a color for your Uber or for your trotro or for your taxi, I mean rounds. Because me no me to kofo car me color ansana mafo. Eto de bia wo betumi agina wo saa wo yes wo gina hu color no we nya me color oh mpatako me twen foforo kopem se me nya bi utu kwan a you just don't go and sit in a car. So check it any money now. If you wow can so dear, you can always spray it into a different color or choose a color. And if yellow is your enemy or your bad color, then you still have other colors that are favoring your star. Go for it. Amen.
Amen.
We've been going 3 hours. So, Sisiano, just so you get to know, you know the days of the month.
Yeah.
The IDs, the numbers of the month. It is all person who April, the good and bad colors are. What do you have to do? April identity, 82. It is all person who April, the good and bad colors are. What do you have to do? Mama me formula ne. Send your baby me who se mubi chimia ehunu good and bad colors for the month. Die yaye die. I mean, ni yaye. So babe ye was star no. Colors no numbers no. Oba be she if their IDs are under your enemy, then they will become bad. If they are actually in your compatibility, then they become good. So what you say? But then, so about month no you should be able to know color ye good for month no, and you should be able to know the color a year bad for month no. As long as and only assignment I demand and mibu samo say, Quine bay na mobe fasua, mube the good and bad colors for the month. What's the formula? Oh, you should be able to tell me right now. What's the formula? How do you determine the good and bad colors? But I'm going to me, and on the Bema will say assignment in which me ye, and I went to me anye. See dear, mama na ye simple the amount. Wow, destiny bad color ni die. Ubi chunyaye. Unya draw another column see pe. See no se me first star number 1. Ube use ube chunye yi ni enemy colors ni the good colors no efrim see so what you say. In the months of the year no. Se munyi mano dia me pati obi ansa ni dia mami. Na me mark it. say emudaho. I ubian sending it dear. Emfa emame. Na me mark. Entino minimunyina mo IDs. You still have the WhatsApp number. Those of you who haven't liked the transmission, please do well to like. We have about 12 people who haven't liked. So please like the transmission. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, remember to subscribe to the channel. Enti, Samo Mami answer Nidia, and then I'll be waiting for your assignment. The month of the year draw chart, you know. Odro we see pa. Okay, see, we can do it by comparing the identity numbers. Okay, that is great. By comparing the one clue has been given. Monya assignment, you know. Before you be here, SDA sundown, no, now you're ready. Now I send it the above WhatsApp no so. Now afi yehunu say addition no aye no. Where to make enti ni. When I began this episode, me catch you say fapem ne say ya otini ni obebre. I'll say, Papa, please post the chat on the platform. There was a hiccup on my end. All right.
Mommy been in the bandit to cry. I know what to so be I know it. It was so tense. I'll son out to baby. I was hey, I'm a minute cross to me, you know what is some. Why is it kind of a day? What's the one from money to man? One shine and sick and wire. When to a share, I went to you, nothing, and I'm the back into a say, Mammy, crying and sending me. When to a catcher and the man and say, yeah, well, yeah. You better be a guy, yes, that's what I'm sending you to know, mammy. If you say so, I shall never take you. Sure, me and to me. Yeah, more mammy. Sure, me and to me to make a cry. Mamma, catch you at the bunset. If I any winning would be a walk capture. Sure, me and read them up my sofa. Also, I need me, I mean, in the if I see me anyway, dear, I think I'm no, what can I say? A favor, consta cry, so on the 50. Obi ehunu de baye ame no patrice oti atensi I can't just say and be a kuma bisima ni ka obetina ja straight you adin saba ko asedi go adin saba ko asedi bani sani abaya obenya wanko mami kurasiro ni musa eme so fa mami abofre kuma ni hunu nyansa adin sabe no so di anu says you got a food people in the soda. You got it for ya, but I don't see anyone I say,
okay. So I have actually posted the chat that we just did on the Telegram platform. All you have to do is to continue checking the good colors, the bad colors. I know good and bad colors, no column, no I big enough. Because colors need also send your beya as much as possible. No, oh, my country, me say, oh, so for crowd, mama, mental the shy 1 week, me battle, and yeah, 1 week because colors need also. 11 people haven't liked on YouTube, so please do the liking for me. Let's see. Okay, eti the meye no na media to platform this no. We will say. No come into me at was no finish. Now, the whole concept of the study is say Yamano any yankasa. This assignment again, please. Yeah, the assignment is still the one I gave you yesterday. We were sending it before SDS. month no. We have their IDs now. So prepare the good colors for the month and the bad colors for the month. And only assignment. We are for the bra. Ubi to me ewo paper no so no send the ediaba. WhatsApp line is so. Before I be here for sundown worship. Why? Okay. Eti sisi anon your say the most crucial aspect of the information you have, that is your star, your identity, your enemy, which actually will help you make decisions for many other things like our career, like your friendship, and many other things. Ejuma hodwa beye and all that. Even on my o kwa kochinem. So who on my no the date of birth. Or maybe when the date of birth. Send a Ghana when the date of birth no. US when the date of birth. Or maybe when the date of birth. Now who the nature of the nation or the country. Send your city and also when we send you be take your decisions at the afa. Or passport now Ukraino a combination of alphabet and numbers as your passport number. Please check your number. Obian checking the DSCC or passport no or passport now Ukraino. The OD 2 coin what they call babyano. There is a combination of alphabet and numbers. Check your number. Take your ID cards, your bank cards, check the numbers. And you may be you might not understand until you look into it. So what I see, it will ID card a combination of probably just alphabet and numbers to give you your unique ID. Check it. Or passport number, check it. Or car registration number, check it. Adebia that will catch your interest. Check it and see the relationship you have. Just maybe you are having a negative energy around you. Baby, because the devil always look for loopholes. No afemwaba. Baby a seen to no beshade afemwaba. So what in common I say? And you need to actually check all these things. They must be of interest to you. They really must be of interest to you. Okay. I have just received colors and their names in English from Mami Ophelia Deborah. Enti, okay, Mami Fanko Weniso Mamo. Telegram platform niso. Why are the pa Mami Fanko Telegram platform niso. More just in case a munim edinwa. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, let me download it and send it to the Telegram. So let me see. Color 1, and this one will be color 2. This one will be color 3. So let me put all of them into so color 1, come here, put there, go. They are in the JPEG format, so you can easily download it. Color 2, go. Mediato a Telegram platform niso, and color 3, go. Okay, very good. Enti mo nim colors no images na mediegu we no ebeboa mo ama matumi identify colors no any womodin. That's very thoughtful of you, Auntie Ophelia. Yamishiro. Okay. And you know, all you're going to do is develop your chart. So what you see. Nyame yadomo and you may where's the document? Neighbor. Okay, I know this is a lot. I know this is a lot, but I've got to finish my assignment. Me battery Nicolo, ese ochina nyamboa mofa we no bi. Ebe isu sa ayi clip microphone. T. Yanko pe rechargeable battery nibi instead of this one. Na minya we no emamo. Cause me sano cry na me bredodo. Yami adum. Yanya we nibi clip we nibi microphone nibi. Na ema me sani nye free me to me totono. Afei o chart no minim say o space e wo the other columns are ye wo destiny bia enyarewa hodo a etumi hawo e wo sebre nim enti se abusua no yare nim a o sebre no yare bi e wo kwan no so a wanhwe wadidie mu ya ebekum. Get ready. Maybe bobo. Yare no. When it comes to those who are destiny number one, nanka me ye traso, but mame fanka because it was one of our objectives for this morning. I'm going to give you adequate information, and like I said, I've captured much of the information in the PDF. And yes, I'm going to be na bienti a me repeating nyina na ye nuanom bi wo a omunim akenkan so at ya say nyo bia no nya akwanya eco school eti ono no de wo ye video no a no tia etumi boa no ma no so enya nimdie no. Number 1 for these are the areas you are going to be having problems when it comes to your health. Your health problems. So, in addition to the chart, you must have a column. And then you design it, health issues. You label it, actually. Number 1, people, you are likely to suffer from heart problems. Hearts. Problems with overexertion. Your eyesight, when you trouble with eyesight. You can also have blood diseases and circulation problems. It is a meka blood diseases are research. What are some of the diseases that actually please, is there something like conflict callus? Sweetheart, can you please clarify for me? Conflict callus. Would you like to give me a clearer understanding? Why? Boame, sweet pea. Help me with the conflict colors. I mean, try to explain, give me a little bit of explanation and let me be in a position to answer your question. Star number 1, people, your health situations, you may have heart troubles. You may have trouble with your eyesight, blood diseases and circulation problems, bad blood pressure. I did not use high blood or low. They say bad blood pressure. So it can be either high or it can be low. And then you can have stroke. Emma adie we meto kwan so. Jesus say ekwan hie no a ede ko heaven no. Heaven ye bia ya pa, but eniema e wo kwan no so nye. Enkasa ebe wo enso ekwan na wo ko ne ye kwan pa. Iti ye mane nye wadwen say wo destiny no eye saa keke. There are enemies to your destinies and you must know and beware so you can avoid them. It will be star number 1 are your health. You may have heart issues, trouble with eyesight, blood diseases and circulation problems, bad blood pressure and stroke. So the best foods, and this does not give you, I cannot give you all the list because I cannot give you, but if you want to improve your health, we are star number 1. Now, person who improve your health. And continue baby mom pay say yari me boat you miss you kwai me pacho. Me pacho. Zampai bono michiri. We nyami me na michiri. When you know say ade we be to me improve your health, but you won't go in for it. And then or say, I now know why Papa J was always wearing glasses. Well, yeah, number 1, be careful. You may have issues with your eyesight. Okay. And you know, at the end of the day, no, you must know in Niania Woodwa Ebebuau. I may not capture all of them here, but it is up to you to do extensive research and know more about yourself. We are living in informative era. Once you begin looking for it, you will find it. Okay. Enti yawo aduane bi ye friend Bali. Ewo Bible. Ayo. But me Bali ni BAR if you want to know the spelling. BARLEY Bali. I'm giving you some of the best food which will improve your health. Because we need our health, good health, to be able to. So you can read more about the health benefits of barley. What the open image, you know, I know what you say beans, bisano. Very good for your health. Oko gogola unim barley. Read on it. With the more of barley, ama some of these health challenges, you know, were avoided. Then there is another food. Write the food, no, barley. There's another food called thyme. THYME, thyme. And also a herbal. Africa ha enyena. Baby abikobi ya ubenyebi. Images, you know. I hope I'm not having any issue with the network. What's the screen we buffer? A name free, a free system no. A free system no in free we beba. Let me refresh it and see. Good. All right, the entire addition so. In the time, THYME, where you star number 1 for. Mo amuye number 1 no. Mapomudin is very important. In the time, THYME. Yes, you can look up for it. Baby a wo bia no obenya bi. Ghana ha oko ni shopping mall open time a obenya bi. Aye, we number 1 some of the best food to improve or avoid these health challenges. And then there is another food, sorrel. Sorrel. I know what you say, dandelion style bisano. I know who said dandelion bisano. Sorrel. SORREL. I hope you are taking note of it.
Yeah.
Afei, you can also eat more of citrus fruits. Citrus fruits. I know everybody is familiar. Citrus fruits. A collection of fruits. Which is a orange, a tangerine, nina is citrus. Right? Red, orange, so citrus fruit that we have orange, we have pink grapefruit, we have white grapefruit, we have lemon, we have tangerine, we have lime, we have kumquat, we have pomelo. All of these, if you check it up on the internet, take time for yourself. That is your destiny. Miseremo unya daje emamo hona musua de pa because abrabona obono so otutu bibia na wapomodin mpo enya. Yeah, time is a natural spice for cooking. That's right. You are very right about it. Samopa me the images ni nyina ehun images ni nyina a good Telegram platform ne so amamo. Send be ya mo a ebia you don't have access to internet, we download it fast. Sweetheart, sweet pea. You didn't clarify your question for me. Yama me na mintu minyi wano. Why, my dear? Citrus fruits. And then you can also go in for dates. Dates. You can't date. I know so. I know who. She said beans, bisano. Fine food. Fine. So I said the anyway. What said the anyway? Master, if you have a name na me no kasa. Wouldn't he be that? Yay, Abranti. Was you and one of who he is saying? You call more on when we say date war. Wouldn't he be that? So you're number 1. Okay. So the best food: barley, thyme, sorrel, citrus fruits, dates, ginger. Ginger, this will be in ginger.
Ginger.
Yes, ginger. And then we have raisins. Raisins near RAISINS. 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 Hey, I didn't have a type on your number. Aye. And also I know what you said dates maybe. Then there is we normally use it even in baking bread and or say it's not so below. What are they talking about? Unim nutmeg. Nutmeg who used to our ready now the go baking bread the beef nutmeg is also very good for your health if you are star number 1. And then ginseng and honey. And then there is another food, lavender. The spelling is LAVENDER. And you spray. But you spray. I know what you say flowers bisano. We use the herbs. Lavender. So these are the best food. Now I'm going to give you a collection of the food you must avoid. And no, may mount a collective name. How do we call it? Yeah, Ohima date is very common in UAE. Yeah, omu sweet in Chino. Mean say very common, very, 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 very common. Eja, media grow hache. You need to go online. Let me get examples for you so that it will be easy. Beba. Papa, my month of birth is February and my enemy number 2 is February. Please, can you advise me on that? Okay. All right. As for counseling, because Daddy, what about our blood groups dealing with destiny numbers? Your blood group, it is your make. And even the doctors will tell you, say, some of the foods are not even good for your blood. So you must avoid them. And no you. But destiny no a carry no. But nanama nanekia, my dear, yebebaho. Why? Yebebaho. If you are star number 1, please listen attentively because you will go and do the research. Any food that causes an increase in the stomach bile, well, the fluid, the secretion are responsible for digestion. Ba your friend bonyono. Aduane bia e massa bonyono no ekoso the production no more no. That food you must avoid. It is not good for your destiny. You must avoid it. It is a war assignment. They say you must go and look for the foods are a increase in stomach bile. Okay. Just Google it. You have so many, and if you like them, begin taking them out of your food. And these health challenges are mabobono. Ebishia wo kwanso. Anye na ebeye ochina. Anye na ebeye ochina. Number 1 for no. Look for foods that increase in stomach bile. Abdul Baba, I'm a positive spiritual man who has a chance to help people change their destiny and their problems solve like money matters. Malam foni bi na ba platform ni so no. Hwe ni chichi ni chia wo de te ho. Eyasemu. So, number one, people, the food you must avoid is any food that increase the secretion of bile or the production of stomach bile. You must avoid those foods. Me pache wo asem na me kanu entwen ma because ye didi amankophobia piki yare bia eni abusua mu. E wo sebrenim onim wakopeke ekuno wewu. Don't wait until that time, please. So you just have to go and do the research. Since you are pioneers, go and do the research. I've given you the clue. My born the collective name, but we'll now back find the examples to that particular food because me go crampon me who a lot of examples. Oko image cider. We be who a lot of examples. Ewo honum bebre. Ewo honum. Why? Okay. Now, star number 2. These are your challenges about health. Number 1, anemia, short of blood. We are star number 2. Jariye betumi how even from omofrase anemia. Kakrebi na ni moja sa. Kakrebi no asoti moja. Kakrebi na ni subre obeko say your full blood count is very low. What be seen here low. And cheni mani moja. We are number 2. You must beware. And number 2, for you are mostly under stress and strain, causing nervousness. Ubiwa is slow. I say all the time, you know, usro bibi or you're nervous or you I say bibi body be stress and strain can cause nervousness. And when your nervous system breaks down, you can attract a disease called cerebrospinal meningitis, also known as high fever. Cerebrospinal meningitis. When your nervous system breaks down, you will go out of balance. So number 2, and then you have issue with insomnia. You know insomnia. Oh, Massa. At the 1 year size. Having sleepless night. Untumi na. Hey, my empacho. Ese munya your friends. Encyclopedia Britannica memo. You can just read more about it if you want to. The spelling is INSOMNIA. It is a condition about sleep, a sleep disorder in which you have trouble falling or trying. You stay. Well, you say, Bibia, how about untumina? Number 2, 4. It is a disorder. It's a health disorder, insomnia. You are likely to have that as a challenge. Then asthma. We are number 2. Asthma. Ewo sheberimu. Obeye steady. Papa. Asthma. Papa is forbidding food the same. This is your destiny forbidding food. Yes. And you're poison to you. Poison. Very poison to you. It will destroy your purpose. The purpose of God. The best shutting it down. It will truncate you. It will take you out of this life one time. If you are not careful. Stay away from those foods you need to avoid. Number 1, stay away from, number 1, people, stay away from any food that increases bile production. You avoid this in your way. Yeah. Number 2, for aduane esese mo pe na mo di more plantain. My recommendation, plantain udi ni moa ebeboa o. It is all your number 2 ma wani plantain wo de ka kire me say mebusuam ye ni body. Ye ni body. Aduane baako eye flax, FLAX akatoa. Woni makatoa. Why ni makatoa? Obiye ni makatoa. Ye kobone sa na ye poni fita ebi friend agushi ebi friend odin, but flax esese wo ma wani eji sa aduane no ho ebeboa wo. Cabbage also great for you. Watermelons good for you. Cucumber, banana good for you. Now when it comes to your aduane you must avoid number 2 for the excessive will avoid the emotional conflict. Avoid and only aduane excessive will avoid it. Emotional conflict. Avoid it. Avoid it. If you want to avoid and keep your emotions in check, you also go and do your research. The foods that will make you emotionally balanced. Those that will stir emotions, avoid it. Number 3, you are going to face chest and lung problems. That's your health challenge. Chest and lung issues. So bronchitis, any inflammatory disease that has to do with your breathing. That is your challenge. And then sore throat. Number 3, sore throat. And then skin problems. Skin problems. Like rashes and other things that really bother your skin. And then arthritis. Arthritis is a condition of the bone. All that. Arthritis. Diabetes. Paralysis in bubu. We are number 3. These are health challenges. Now, if you want to actually keep your health in check, then you must be interested in mint. 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 You must be interested in olives. You must be interested in nuts. Almonds. So name almonds. You were Indian almond, you were American almond. Almonds. Nuts. You must be interested in apples, grapes, blueberries, strawberries. These kinds of fruits. These kinds of fruits will help you. Okay. Sweet pea, I get your clarification. I will attend to you soon. Oh, yeah, number 3, Mr. Things that can aggravate allergies, avoid it. Example, garlic, ginger. I know. But as much as possible, avoid it. You have to go and research on food that aggravates allergies. You can't aggravate Emma eniema wo ni peduano system ni mpeno. Eboa mani show eduani bi eba kofa na ba no. Avoid it. Number 3, people, I've given you just 2 examples. But if you go and Google food that aggravate or increase allergies, you will get a lot of answers there. From time to time, all of us, we need to exercise to keep our health in check. So that one. Number 4. Your health challenge, urinary infections. Urinary infections, as in like prostate in men. And if you are oba PIDs, urinary infections, frequent cough and cold. Frequent cough and cold. Depression. Number 4. Depression is a health disorder. If you want to overcome these health challenges, number 4, you must go in for all green colored fruits and vegetables. All green colored fruits and vegetables. You can also go for an eggplant. Eggplant. You can eggplant to say garden eggs. To say one say you were a trupo. I yet to say you ebini was screen so somewhere a trupo. Eggplant. Plant be a bear anything like an egg sheep. They say garden eggs. They say your friends saying we the best. You tell me you are pa a column. How I wish. Let me put it on the. But all the alcohol go many of the images. You get it. Eggplants. You get a lot. Opa gogo ubinya bi ubi husen you see that here. Why? The number here for no. 4 no. You can go in for all green colored fruits and vegetables and then eggplant. So here number 4. Now we need the sugar one. Stop. Avoid it. And then arguing. Avoid it. Avoid it. Avoid it. Arguing. Say only will be into. No. It is not good for your health. It is this all the argument I would do. Stop it. You must avoid sugar. You can replace the sugar with honey. Yeah. You can replace the sugar with honey. Number 5. Your health challenge, nervousness. Kidney problems. Insomnia. Frequent cough. Flus or cold. I'm taking it again. Your health challenges, nervousness, kidney problems, insomnia, frequent cough, cold, or flus. The 5s need freedom and change, but you also need to make a routine for yourself that ensures that you are getting good nutrition, plenty of water, and regular exercise. You must avoid stress if you are number 5, sorry. Most of your health issues can be avoided by relaxing. If you are number 5, avoid stress. So you have to research on food that reduces stress. Yes. Because of your adventurosity, which is my own created English word, you bring the Chinese flu here. Always moving from one place to another. 10 people haven't liked the transmission so far. Please do so for me. All right. Yes. So, number 5, research on food that actually makes you relax. Stress-free food. You Google, you get many of them. Will be ready to go and research. Because mama with Juma ma 1 year a baby informative na afi ibikra urefi. But wow, cause research here. Foods that make you relax. You need to go and research. Number 5 people. Why? Number 6. You are prone to fever and flu. Number 6 health challenge. Nervousness. Because of your worrying for nothing. They can be dead worried. Worry for nothing. Nervousness. Infections of the nose. Nose infection. Nose infection. Throat and lung infections. Throat and lung infections. And then when you are getting old, heart problems. When you are getting old, heart problems. And if you are a woman, breast related problems. You can have breast cancer. To hear number 6, take note of your health challenges. Now, the best food, mint. Mint. Then you can also go in for parsnip. You know parsnip. Any food called parsnip, are you rooted? Just say carrots. I know that you're a friend of parsnips. Who call a YouTuber? Oba obi because any carrot on one what that sheep into your friend of parsnip. PAR, get the spelling right. PARSNIP. Parsnip. Know more about yourself and the food. The best food that will help you avoid these kinds of health challenges. Number 6. And then you should also go in for figs. 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 They look like a onion side beet. They say a gava, a gewa, you know, those cashew that be weighing a year yedi or mom kikawi. Oh, Faudimbra. Odi o hwe ukogogo obi hu si ne city obi hu adua no. Dia ya na ba de ayi dabi enye gava mabo gava. Ba kuya. Oh. Date, example of date ni ye edibo. Edibo so ye date. Aye. Minim edibo se bi da so ho. Ebi ho. Fix ni ye FIGS. O the ogogo a ubehu the kinds of fruit they are. Ubehu. Very good for your health. You can always get some from the supermarkets or shopping malls. You need to have mint, parsnip, figs, spinach. Spinach, there's will be any spinach. Be any spinach. And then you should also go in for walnuts. 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 Just a description. Who break you or no? Not in fin. No worry, what dear. And cut your bog and yet walnut. Can't them say, coated winning your wall. Enti and category on say ubu we no a walnut. That is an example. Walnuts. They are very good for your destiny health. And then you can also go in for all kinds of beans. All kinds of beans. They are good for your health. Now, if you are number 6, please avoid sweets, spicy foods. Wanka food spicy. Avoid. Very spicy, avoid. Oily foods, try to avoid it. Opa, use palm oil. Instead of using the nama oil, use palm oil. And I say you can even use coconut oil instead of granite oil. Yes. Because into me must say, obey your sebre majumenina na aduania wadidi enku yi ntino. Na yare no ba be trankechi your purpose of God for this world. Okay, so let's come to number 7. Let's come to number 7. Number 7, you may have problem with general infections. Yaribia ye infectious biano. You can get it. That is why in your nature you are clean. They are very clean people. Because they are prone to infections. We are number 7 now. Skin problems. Skin problems. Number 7. Skin problems. Then we have a situation called gout. Apropos. Gout. Gout. Ubeu se na posona ahun. Ubeu se ye ne finger no a joint no na ho ne ne ya ene arthritis ne nam joint pains. You know, as any ahotutuo bi e wono so bi saa no, you know, as a yes sickle cell a child be, you know, joint na pains any a friend gout any arthritis. And then indigestion and poor blood circulation. Poor blood circulation. You have to go in for flax, your best food, ginseng, green tea, apricots, cucumbers, apple, watermelon. They will help you. Flax, ginseng, green tea, apricots, APRICOTS. Apricots. And then more of them. Green tea, cucumbers, apples, watermelon. So you're number 7 now. Never drink, never smoke. Never drink, never smoke. Just a little is enough to destroy you. Number 8. Business people, about too much rules. You are prone to paralysis, problems with legs, your teeth, your ears, your teeth, your ears, asonyariye, esenyariye, kaka, rheumatism. Rheumatism is RHEUMATISM. Frequent headaches. Frequent headaches. You may have liver and intestine problems, or liver and intestine. You may have cardiac problems, heart problems, and then blood pressure. And so it be to me how. Therefore, in order to avert these health challenges, take more of green tea. Try to enjoy cashew. That was what I was talking about, cashew. Try to enjoy sunflower seeds and its oil. Sunflower seeds and its oil. Try to enjoy sweet pepper. Try to enjoy tomatoes. Tomato spelling for rheumatism is RHEUMATISM. And then try to enjoy pear, avocado, if you are number 8. The best food: green tea, cashew, pine tree nuts, sunflower seeds oil, sweet peppers, tomatoes, pears. Pears as in avocado. Avocado. Number 9. For you, you have some childhood diseases and adult diseases. Childhood as in chicken pox and other fevers. Chicken pox and other fevers. You may have kidney problems. Kidney problems. And then throat and lungs. Throat and lungs problem. If you want to actually take care of your health, be in the like of pepper. Garlic, onion, and then leek, LEEK. Ogogo yet salad cra. Leek. I know what you say, Jenny Ketuano, ABA Kabisano. And ginger is also good for you. Grapefruit, good for you. Grape as in GRAPE, good for you. And then kiwi, you all know kiwi, and also a fruit, good for you. Kiwi, KIWI. And then cranberry. Cranberry. The cran is CRAN, and you know the spelling for berry. Cranberry. So sa aduaban ketewa bi no a udi a after eating some of them na wanuma yo de kutu enyon kura se de na wo kodi a still ede nkete nkoko no. Cranberries. So what be that? And then pumpkin. If you enjoy pumpkin, you know what pumpkin is. But you must avoid greasy foods. Grease, as in GRESY. Oily and greasy food. So you just type examples of oily or greasy foods and you have so much results there. In fact, I will not be able to add more information because yebebre 12 abo yebebre please. The bad food for number 8 people. The bad food for number 8. Okay. So number 8, you must go and research on foods that reduces anything called arthritis. I'm using arthritis to generalize. Oh, please, what food should 8 people avoid? And one American. Avoid foods. Examples of food that reduces joint pain. That is your major issue. More joints, more legs, your teeth. That's your major issue. Your pressure, your liver. Research on foods or get examples of food that actually helps with joints, with blood circulation, with easy digestion, and any food that is actually going to degenerate your health into arthritis and joint pains and gout and all that. Please stay away from it. You need to be doing research about yourselves as well. Okay. Let me give you a clue. One say Bosumi Biano Ewo, and every day that comes, Ewo date of birth. Every day has its date of birth. Okay. If you want to know if the day is an enemy or a friend, I believe you know how to find it now, right? Good. Eti the obeyeni say wunye rabosumi fufuru biye mua. Look for your what you will call lucky, but I don't call it lucky because there's nothing like luck. They are things meant to be. It is all your destiny number one. Of all the dates in the month, no. The Ebema result 1111. Note those dates. They are very important dates for success. Say they make and what you say, may mau clue. Enti, oh your destiny number one. Ebia and date, also saying yen Emma one. But all call the next date are Emma one. It is saying all the dates. Say those are been landing on your star. No, note those dates. They are very what people will call your lucky day. Your lucky day. It's not lucky day. A idea and they with destiny no efa. It is that particular those dates, note them. So what you see. Vera, Papa, does this apply to destiny and identity? It applies to your destiny. Is it what are you referring to? The food, destiny, and your identity, and your destiny, and your identity, and your destiny. Enti dear Etienne no. Enti memfani say ebia and there your 10th. So far done nko na me ye star number 1 a ekire say day no being 10th no 10 ye 1 plus 0 ye 1. But you cannot be conclusive there. The fabosome no any afenye dey e ka ho. Never the ultimate number. Never compare wo destiny number no. Nehwe baby a ehye ewo compatibility mu a note it. Ewo enemy mu a note it. It is a auto calendar. You must have like different colors of a pen or crayon or felt pen. Then you know which color you are using for which activity. In the enemy, normally I use red for danger. It is dangerous when you number circle on the calendar. Calendar no bet me download the way so your friend is saying internet. Now I print here your copies. Send your beya who bet me your work in was so. Now if you want pasty, it was sorry no pa before you go for your quiet time. No, you go and monitor all your readings. Have all your information before you come and do your quiet time. Know what to talk about, what to pray about, and what to do in the day against it. Your bad resolutions, Noah. After all the dots have been connected, we will know the way forward. Now, sweet pea, ebusa question be mamin ko back. Na minko pe anumwaye emano. So, an example is using green and red for business colors. Now, a person who say you were conflict colors and number one, in your determination of the business color, we have general money color, which is red, yellow. So what you see, and the blue, no, they count a spirituality, a spiritual color. But when we say wo business, no, it would it means say a identity. Say what in common I say. And so we name the birthday of your business, no. At least the sole proprietorship or the registration document, there is a data on the issue your business registration. So what you say? It's the amount the data as I say the ID of your business. Now, ID of your business, say a folly in your enemy. Because it will fight your destiny. Where human will fight your destiny. But then say I'm folly, not folly in the compatibility. The compatibility, just look for the colors that are compatible. Simple. It even though there are colors that may be in conflict on the natural base, but when it comes to your business, they won't fight. Sweet pea, all you have to do is to examine the data carefully and then choose the colors that will not be in conflict. As long as it is in agreement with your business, the business will flourish. Why?
Honorable Asabre, the Sansi SG, and I was seminia. See a cocaine and a dear the Browy. If you say, oh, I want some, I don't know, if you want some, Yamia now, or some.
Okay, Sweet Pea, I know we'll get time to talk. I have an update on your question, but I would like to share that because it's your private information. I'll share that with you off air. Namishra. Good fruit for number 5. The food. I said parsnip, parsley, mushrooms, nuts. Oh, mambo 5 no. Oh, okay. Sorry. Best food for number 5 to avoid your health problems. Parsnip, parsley. Parsley is PARSLEY. Mushrooms, nuts, carrots, potatoes, oatmeal, rice. All of them are good for you. Thank you. I'm going to open the phone lines and accept your questions for now with 4 hours 21 minutes edoso. Nanke se mi yiwe ni free but menim say ya brenu so eswa na wotwe nso no busy pa wo muti no. But yet the addition be here. Sundown you beto aso. But our question no be say a personal now they are far a WhatsApp line so why? All right. Who say come crowd? Okay. Yankona Yankoji Yahumi, your best is here. Time out. Yeah, I know. Time out. RY, I know. Minka Sakurebu, time out. And more among like just like the transmission. Some people are still outstanding. About 7 people haven't liked. So like the transmission as we are signing off right now, and we shall be coming back. This is now 1 p.m. So we'll be coming back somewhere around 4:35 to end the Sabbath. Why? Etino. You know on our assignment so why we Bompire Nyanko. Okay, Miss Oforiata Airfree. Hello.
Papa Heaven.
Our home, Accra.
The money, Juma.
Yeah, that's it.
we are Jumana, na Mishawa, na Ayam na the Mibusan say, yeah, Yapa, what are tough with? Where the wild man met near for Jaw.
Debbie, we are Vamari Jayama.
Now I go on
Our giant body and nurse, I watch now. I won't worry you. I could see you.
Body not be by you.
Firewood.
Firewood.
18 says here I gather data no.
Yes.
We want to understand our make.
Yes.
It baby I ya from no afin ye babere. Now what should I do?
Okay. Anyway, Nyami travel bring fat. Juma kesi. Yeah, me who so far me Juma forward. Me who be that. Na Nyami ontiaw.
Amen.
Na Debbie amekase otwa hemamo de obien ho bekan ho no. Obien ho. Nyami travel bring.
Amen. We also because you've been very instrumental. Only Auntie Joyce ne Ebusiano me battery na fedia kokura.
Amen.
I only Ebusian makasa ma battery nukura eko. Iti battery na udumi. I battery na idumi. Yeze mi dumi hokura nsano no ede edumi. Enti Ebusianfo the daye koson ya ni petri. The addition no ebesi a battery no kokura. You need standby. Iti ebo no nine upon sima eduasa. Ebisia. Iti no emo 5 near one from him. Na inu no biya de ne answers no ayede aba. Ya minsira no tin ani munchiro. Bompai na yenko. Akokura. Okasa ema. Okay, jiwe.
Yɛda wase ahyɛse ne awie Nyankopɔn. Yɛde wo hyɛ aseɛ na yɛde wo awie. Mpaebɔ no so wura biribi a yɛsua biara bra na bɛsra yɛn na ma yɛn nimdeɛ ne nyansa a yɛbɛtumi ate wɔ asɛm ase. Na gye nna awiam de akasa wo no ayɛ. Da wase adom nti. Amen.
Amen. Battery no kokura. Enti ebo no 95. Ebesia Auntie Eva o question no we are no at the mouth back stage. Bye bye for now.
Mama no kasura ni banse Epa ene uni mudi ewo kapshe Sura mi enu ida makuma supa Osuwa ni mi bewu amini ni bewu Eba sura mi enu weidi ejaika Dinye muno no mejeni Wakana sabi afewo Konka cry so ni 50 Obi ehunu di ebaye Mama no patise oti ya Suwa ni mudake Anka ni jisamu ni se Ndu ya kumebi simani eni Kawo beti na jai sura mi liu I didn't suffer was a animal. I didn't suffer was a divine. Sunday, I open your uncle. Mammy, crossing your dreams. I'm so far, mammy. I'm a fair command, you answer. I didn't suffer in a sort of piano. She says, you got a poor people to in so. You got a clear. I don't see anyone, I say, yeah. Unyani, my baby. I grew up for you, mammy, and I'm moving so you are Papa. I was a man as a cross a dream. I never did so a game to cry. How would you see Kaya Mammy? 80 minutes of war with me, so I can't do I want to say, Sylvia. Why I would be name. Said that I was. What's what went you na you do? Jaimo, Minia Ba, Jaimo, Minia Bemba, Sylvia to me. I was a cup of some laugh and nothing feel the pure of the feet. You're right, head of your papa was some. Odia question and Penyansi, Labansi, you coffee. I don't know where I'm a Musumuko. Labansi, you coffee. I don't know where I'm a Musumia. Oh, right there. Yeah, who could be now? Young Papa, some cocaine.